Hello everyone, and welcome to another episode of Chronicles of Zandor, where a bunch of nerdy-ass middle-aged English teachers and Henrique there play Savage Worlds, okay? This is our first ever in-person session, so we're very excited.
Yeah,
so
we are
this session this session is only going to YouTube because we can't be asked to stream during the game. We want to have fun. Streaming is fun, but we want to enjoy the moment. So this is probably the only time I'm going to talk to you before the end of the session. Have fun, enjoy. So guys.
And then we die.
Yeah, right?
Hope not.
Or flashback.
Me too, because it's session 31.
It is session
Or
31.
flashback.
Me too, I just got a mute.
Right? Very true.
You guys are on the camping area of Agricultas. And you can still hear the forging from the distance. It continues. And the chore continues through the dwarf singing.
They must have been doing like turns of chords.
Yeah, probably not the same person every time.
Yeah,
Probably. And the third thing you notice is that it's not as hot as it is the rest of everything. And that's a little better. Pen and Nutty start to rest for the heat. After an hour of resting, the fatigue will be gone. But before that, you notice that Zora was focused with her eyes turned or something like that, golden, for some time, and she comes back to her senses.
Wait, I was close to Nearest?
Yeah.
You guys are all during camp, so
Yeah, but we were together, right?
Yeah.
I had told you.
Yeah,
No.
you told me that we would travel
Okay, yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, what?
Ethereal can't give me answers.
Yeah.
He just can't. He says he can't be involved. And I want answers. So I think we should go to Orion's place. Ethereal's boss's place.
Maybe we should.
Where would that be?
In the celestial plane. That was nice.
Sounds like far. We should rest.
No, wait, you're not there.
Ah, okay.
It's just me and her.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
And it wouldn't be now. I mean,
It's like
I'm glad you're alive.
it's like the thing they said about like the stuff that guy was doing the ritual to activate.
yes. Like, what is my purpose? I have no idea. I don't know. Talking to Jutus really messed me up because
He messed everybody up. That guy's weird.
but I could see his point.
No, yeah, he had a point.
And that's why it's so problematic because apparently, according to Ethereal, I am on a path to be, I don't know, an equalizer to the balance of stuff. I don't know what to do.
What if you don't equalize?
I don't know, I got my wings because of that. I like my wings. What if they take it away?
Selfish next years.
Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. I mean, yeah, but how are you doing?
I studied some stuff, I learned a spell, I can take this. But then, I
We're
talked
not
to
going to be like a water stuff.
I mean, it's in the sky, I think.
You breathe that.
Ethereal said it will be very uncomfortable for you guys. So probably just Ben and I would be fine. But I don't want to Jutus.
That's unfailing. Most.
That's 2/3 unfailing.
Yeah, exactly. Mostly unfailing.
This press room.
But we could. Right.
But you were flying.
We could. Oh shit. I think we should go to
Yes. And anyone who doesn't want to go or has another idea, it's, you know.
Yeah,
open
I
to
think we should
discussion.
try it more. Because what happens if I kill someone that I shouldn't? Like, will they zap
Why
me?
would you kill someone there, Merrick?
We don't know anything about there. What if somebody tries to do anything with me? My mind is weird.
Fair.
You know the city. I was bribing the guards all the time because they wouldn't.
Just gonna close my eyes. Victoria, is there someone near that shouldn't kill when we're there?
He doesn't answer immediately.
Yeah, I think he found the question so outrageous. He didn't even
And then
reply.
he was like, what?
I'm afraid for my party, for what they can do.
I don't think they're gonna be a threat.
That sounded very ominous to us. Oh my god. Okay, so Ethereal seems to think we are nobodies and wouldn't even be a threat there. So before we do anything and I ask him any more questions, we'll go to bed, we'll rest. I need to take care of Pen. He's not doing well in the heat. And check on Nutty as well, he was very tired.
Yeah, I talked to him a little bit as well.
And then we can talk about it all together tomorrow. But, I mean, I just want to find stuff. We have no information. Everybody's... Where's the last?
We're
Where's
all over the
Julie?
place.
We are all over the place. I just want some guidance.
Yeah.
And I have never been there. Technically, that's where I'm from.
But how have you never been there?
I don't know. I thought I had a mom and a dad. I found this out later. I don't know.
And then they say my life's messed up.
Well,
Anyways,
right?
yeah, we should get to this. Oh god.
So I'll try to find a place to take care of Ben and his Nutty. Wait, were you with Nerith?
No, it wasn't.
Taking a nap with Ben.
Yeah.
Very comfortable.
Ah, okay, so then I'll just
His
go
fur is
there.
very warm.
I'll see that Nutty's
Because
sleeping.
he's overheating.
It's quite warm.
I'll just
Do I
water.
see soil all around?
Yeah, you're touching.
Okay,
I'll
If
get
it's
some
fertile or not, another thing.
water to Nutty.
It
has to be.
Somebody
It's
knows
not
Ben.
yeah, it's
It
very
has
fertile.
burned.
I know what it is for. I
Do you know? Do you want to check
Yeah.
it? Roll science.
Science, and I rolled.
From one train, yes.
First roll.
First roll! I thought it was going to be low range.
20 rolled, I only rolled one.
Oh, you actually
first
first roll as
Yeah,
well.
that was baby.
Actually, you didn't roll what?
No,
he just rolled 1 to 6.
Yeah, I forgot that I
You-
Yeah.
wow, wild die.
You
So,
have wild
one
die.
thing. Wild dice are always
Dotted.
dotted
I don't have
d6s.
dotted.
Oh,
because
you
I
have
don't
I
like.
have dotted d6s.
Because I
there.
don't
Can you
have.
get
I don't
me
like
one?
the
Oh,
dotted one.
forgot.
That's why they are wild card. Wild die.
I have presentation.
Precious.
Let's see if you know. Is it?
Where are you guys, baby?
My dice. Where are your dice?
There, you don't have dotted ones.
First roll was mine. The first roll was mine. It was a 5. No, yeah, that's true. Think that.
I was gonna get that.
Mix. Why? I don't
I
know.
was getting that.
It opened.
Open. Both of them open.
Okay, so that I don't know. How do we do that?
So every time you get enough, so you roll again
See?
at the maximum and roll again.
And then I do the math.
Sixes. Yeah. Then 12 plus
15. I
3.
got 15.
15.
It's fine.
13. I got 13 on science.
So pretty.
I
This is
got
fucking awesome.
I got 13.
You gave it.
That's amazing.
It's so pretty.
13?
I used to.
It's barely fertile.
It's translucent. It's nice.
How what?
Why?
Why? Because it has probably doesn't have a lot of nutrients, and it has been burned many times
Got it.
ever since. Do you think it's for nutty? Do you know how long does he need or something like that?
No, I just know that I spent a lot of time in soil. So it's not cauliflower.
You think that for it to grow something, it would need to be enhanced in some way?
I'm gonna get some rations to the speed of the forest.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
While she's doing that, I just gave water to Pan, checked that Nutty was cuddling there.
We are coming together.
And kind of
Okay.
laid down close to them. In thought.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna.
Probably better. What part of the ration did you put? The meat or the fruit?
I'm gonna go with
Okay.
fruit. Yeah.
Just asking.
Nutty has indigestion.
The dog now has diarrhea.
Yeah. When he walks, there's
The dog
usually a
is
little
leaking.
slime. Now it's like a waterfall slime.
Oh,
Brown
fuck.
for some reason.
Yeah.
Gently
It smells
express.
terrible. It never did, but now it does.
Okay.
He
And then I'm gonna
acquired
wrap it like in a little pouch.
a strange taste for meat.
It came from a place of love.
From there on.
Exactly. To help
He's
him.
thinking that's what's going to come.
I'm gonna let it sit for a
He
bit.
became the thing.
Yeah.
And just
She's composting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just to be sure, did I have enough time waiting for them to teleport? I guess I did, right?
You're at least 5 prop points you got back.
No, before the dependency, I mean.
Oh, but it's the place we were waiting for. It wasn't
no?
fertile. No, it was like a stone bridge. It wasn't
It was a stone
bridge.
ditch.
It's the path where you waited for him while you're teleporting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like the stone floor of the thing. And before it was like the road, which
Of
is
the
paved with
corridor.
stone. So
Okay. Was there ground
Aren't
here?
we taking the
there
pot?
was volcanic stone, not dirt.
In the bushes?
No earth.
That's fine.
Didn't we take the pot? Like big.
That was probably not.
No, it's on this ship.
Oh, it's in the
Actually.
ship there. We left it there.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Tied to the mast.
Okay.
I have the dirty bag.
Yeah.
Did you grab it with
Yeah,
you?
I'm always the
No,
dirty
because
bag.
it's what? No, because I remember you tied it on the
The
mast
pot.
during the ship.
The pot.
No.
Not the dirty bag.
There's no pot, guys. It's the bag.
The bag.
There's no ceramic pot. It's the bag.
We
I'm
had
just asking.
a ceramic pot that we got from the.
I don't know
If you have, it's fine. It's with you.
I remember I'm always keeping
And I do
the bag
remember I told you
inside of the ship.
But when he was doing you guys are doing the stuff. I remember you guys brought it up. But it's with you. It doesn't matter. You do remember that I told you it was running out of food, right?
Yeah.
Because it was the same for
Trading.
I'm gonna go to
So many days.
Hey, do you still have lettuce dirt?
Yeah.
Speak up because of the mic.
Can I have it for a little moment?
Speak up and it's up to this.
Speak up.
Good.
Hi. I love in-person sessions.
Can I have it for a little moment?
Yes. Do you need something else? Do you need help in something?
No. And I'm gonna get the dirt. I'm gonna open the little sack. Pour this thing there and mix.
The whole bag is dirt.
Yes. I'm gonna get the little sack with the mixture I made. I'm gonna like mix it with the dirt and give it back to here. I think he's gonna like it better now. Good night. And lay down to sleep. Yes, is it shirtless doing some
What?
alongaments?
What? Okay, you're in the camp, right? What the fuck's happening? I was counting that Pen wasn't even fatigued anymore.
I want Pen to roll
No!
notice -2
Oh, okay.
Or wait.
for danger sense.
Oh my god, I don't like it.
You roll notice -2.
The pen notice.
You use your dice for that?
I would spend a band because I got a
Actually,
Yeah.
get the book for me.
No.
5, 6, 5.
Is that a final?
Pen's
Yeah.
10 bucks.
With the we can put it in the middle of the text. Let me just check the danger sense if it's -2 or not.
Yeah.
I think it is.
There's some shit going on about this.
There's always shit going
Sometimes people.
Yeah, be ready to get some diabetes from you.
So
Yeah,
wait,
that's good.
would I roll
What is the trick?
6?
Can you roll one of the 6s and an extra d6? This is your
This is a
wild die.
wild die.
Okay. And how? Okay.
If you get
Well,
six,
roll them both.
You use the better one.
Yeah,
you
use the best
better
one.
one.
I roll both at the same time.
Yes.
Then
You
the
know
one
what?
that
It's a
die
six.
exploded.
Yes.
Did you roll again?
Save the 6, roll again, and that's what I want. Or you can
You know,
get
get
another
another
die
die.
and roll it.
Nine.
-2.
9, 9, 9.
9,
Seven.
6, 7.
Ben stands up his head and starts sniffing something towards failing. Failing, you had a success, right?
I have.
You see an image appear close to you. It's a face. Not a face, but a masked face.
Can you see? Can you see?
You can see it. I can see it. It's a dark mask.
No. It's the
And then
fucking.
you
Oh my god!
listen to a voice coming from the image. Do you mind opening up your mind?
Eita caralho!
Is it the last?
It is the last. It's the last. It's the last.
You
Fucking
have never
hell.
seen him, so you don't know.
Oh my god. But I heard his voice.
It's very similar.
Okay,
A gray voice, kind of muffled.
I'm going to ask Ben, what's that, buddy? What happened?
Kinda not
There's
natural
something.
voice.
There's something there, and he points. Something's happening.
That's failing.
Yeah. Isn't?
Really?
You can roll notice check. That's my notice check.
Can I roll notice when I notice that Ben is?
Ben is talking to.
But he's
But
in
I
my mind.
was close to Ben.
No, it's coming
Yeah,
from the
he
image.
said.
And he's asking if you can.
So I'm hearing him.
From the fucking image in front of you that you just
Okay.
notice it.
So I will say, guys.
As you look back, the image is not there.
Yeah.
As soon as you say guys up, you look again, there's nothing.
Guys.
What did you roll? 3. You don't see any shit.
Everything's fine, Philly?
No. Did you guys see that?
What?
Ben,
I was
Ben felt
I was
something.
sleeping.
No one saw the mask guy
Maybe you're
thing.
dreaming. Go to sleep.
No, I wasn't dreaming.
What did you see? Ben saw something.
No,
And then
there,
yeah, I felt something. He tells you.
there was someone here, and he asked to come into my mind, and
Was that suicide?
How do you feel about it?
oh, haha, wasn't nice because I am
Did you
pretty.
let it in?
No, I said, guys.
Are you fading?
Tell me something only failing would know.
We have a seat together.
He checks out, guys.
Yeah.
That's something that, yeah. If there was one, you guys what?
We have a seat together.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I wanted. I'm on.
Ah, okay.
Oh. We planted something together, and now it's
You
growing.
get it.
It was beautiful.
I watered
Wait,
it.
so you're not married?
No, he's a mom dad, remember?
Oh,
Seahorse.
yeah. Okay, got it.
What?
I'm still sleeping. Come on, guys.
Guys, I think
That's
it
near.
was the
I think
last.
that
Yeah.
can be an
What?
improvement to you.
I think he was a masked guy,
Seahorse?
and the voice was pretty much the same voice that was there when Judas was
Crystal, man.
when we were talking to Judas.
What did it say?
Can I come into your mind,
And what did you say?
guys? Which part are you not following?
Okay, that was it? I thought there was more.
How do you feel about it?
Weird.
But would you have let it in?
But did it come to your mind?
No, it didn't come anything anywhere.
Okay, failing, do you need help in get to sleep?
You knew that, right?
I am pretty.
Are you okay?
No.
It's
Okay, can you
No
reach
one.
out to it?
Pen fell.
You did.
I saw him.
Then we'll whine. Just like,
I saw something.
that was more of a
There was a
cat.
cat.
What do you want to do?
Penny changed. anything he's figuring out he may not
It
be
has to be a willing
I
mind.
was with father, mama.
Can I try?
So much of willpower.
Do I have enough for it?
I am the
Maybe
queen
that's
of
why
that.
he asked me.
He's just so powerful as we can do this shit. I know.
We need to make a short of that.
Okay.
5.
It's a success. You have detect arcana.
I have.
Do any good.
I do. Okay.
Okay, stop talking to
How
us.
many hours have passed?
None.
No, since wasn't I considered like resting while we were talking about getting the money and stuff?
Like since you guys came back from
Yes,
the war,
because
it
otherwise-
hasn't passed an hour
So
yet.
I don't have.
Otherwise,
I don't have enough.
good thing you have Benny's.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Or you can short it. Do it a short.
No, I will not do that. I have 5 PowerPoints.
Because it's
How many
nice.
PowerPoints do I need? Just I don't have the.
He's craving for
It's
it.
5 PowerPoints we get back.
And you
Yeah,
could
no,
take
no.
notes at your character sheet now.
2 points.
I'm super up for playing in person every time.
2 points. 2
I like
points.
that. I'm enjoying this.
Because you're gonna learn how to use your
I love
character.
it.
Right?
I love
I
experience
need to
with
prepare
Yes.
myself.
2 points. Okay, I have 5. I'm gonna spend 2. Do I need to use any modifiers?
I don't know, what do we do?
Ice. No, not the drink. Cubes.
Okay, it's like.
Can you bring a nearest drink for me?
It's like a couple of
Can I give you 10 kisses?
What's that?
That was 4.
I know she left
It's
before.
because I don't like you guys that.
She left before.
You were.
I'll take
I got an extra.
Established a number, I expect consistency.
Me too. She left like, she gave an extra one.
The door is open by
The
itself.
last came in.
Who the fuck?
The door opened by
What the
itself.
fuck? It was the
Because
last.
nobody locked after they left.
Okay.
It was the last.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
He's welcome here.
Oh no.
I'm the owner. Let me show you something here, just to fuck you up.
And so I don't think I.
Look, look.
It has a sheet.
We're seeing it.
God damn, it has a
Wow.
Fucking hell. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do
So
that
mean.
to see invisible creatures.
sheet.
To see invisible creatures. Is he physically
I
there?
don't know.
Fucking hell.
That's what he was.
Okay, I'm rolling it. I can.
I must. Do you want me to remember what I saw?
A guy with a mask.
Just a face.
Thank you.
A masked
A masked
face. You did
face.
not see a body.
Okay, just a masked face.
It was too
A
quick
black
for you.
masked face.
Black. Hooded.
Okay, so there was a head.
Imagine.
A Death Eater.
No. Imagine.
Oh, the guy from Scream.
No.
Guy
I'm
that shit.
Sorry, but
So the one
The
that's
name
funny
of the new one.
Panic.
No.
Oh, he's afraid of it.
No, it's.
The grandson of Darth Vader.
Yeah, that's what's his name?
Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren.
Okay.
Imagine Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren mask.
Okay.
Kylo Renish mask.
And the voice is kind of like.
Yeah, it's
kind of-
muffled and.
Not even a Darth, so we're fine.
Okay.
Huh?
Not even a Darth.
It's just,
Oh, it's
We're
worse.
safe.
It's a Kylo.
it's just a Kylo.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would detect her.
But it's Kylo from episode 15. When he kills, after he kills Rey.
So I will do.
That
So
timeline.
serious. It's like, yeah.
He's ready.
Yeah, and he has the same nose.
That's
Now
Kylo?
he has.
Okay.
You have never
I
seen
think
the
it's
nose.
sexy.
Richard?
Just
That's why I have
clarify.
his nose.
There
This
is
is
much
my
fire area of effect.
32 years.
Area of effect.
Doesn't have another.
Because usually I target a
And so
spot.
the
Or
breaks
an
here, we
effect.
all die out of oxygen.
So I will use 2 power points for normal casting and then plus 2 power points to open it on
Ninja blast?
wait, large blast.
Large blast.
So it would boom
Okay.
and
Centered where?
on the spot the mask was.
Mm-hmm.
Then boom.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm casting it. It's kind of like state.
Is the vape, babe?
Yeah.
You can do it here.
Can I?
Yeah.
My mom is in Shafar.
5.
It's gonna disperse.
So it's
If
success.
she comes back.
Definitely.
Fine.
That's why I asked about the smell. That one I can't. I won't.
You notice. You don't know. You sense.
This is water vapor
Fine,
with
Laura.
meat.
That one I can even have.
As it is with like He casts detect arcana.
So revenge.
Yeah. You all. What's the trouble? Visibly?
Do you know, like, those images of, like,
I don't remember.
Is it visible or not? So nobody knows.
Is there how to use
identified
that?
because
Like,
nobody knows
like,
the name.
smoke everywhere.
I will whisper.
The three of us,
I'm Thomas the Train.
maybe, yeah. The three of us, we have 3 Thomas that train there.
So what? You don't listen.
Yeah, we really whispered. But you don't listen.
He's just
Just the
unscreening that.
Toma remédio, né?
Anyhow.
I have my mates.
Bate nela, hein?
What?
What?
It looks like a liar.
Yeah.
I think that's not going to the stream.
Okay, since we got a raise, this
We do not condone
the speed is like
Any
way
of domestic violence,
way
okay?
higher.
That was
So,
like an euphemism.
You listen to me.
Yeah.
How have the last days been?
Oh shit, they are talking.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Without us, you know.
Without it.
Without us.
Yeah, that's the magic of
I could see.
in like live.
So
because we don't
you-
have
How's the
tradition.
forge going?
Yeah.
Hot.
Pretty hot, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I had to enchant some rooms for me while I was sleeping.
Can you teach me?
Maybe? What?
Great.
Right? Right?
He's a king.
You don't hear it. You're busy.
Yeah, you're talking.
Respect my dad.
You are betraying us.
No, I am not. I am not. Because I am his wife.
Not only it's on his mind, but he got a raise, so like
We don't even know.
30 minutes of conversation is 10 seconds. So it's
I
like,
saw
We
that
are the players are.
no, the
Yeah.
players can react as you want.
Yeah.
the scrying guard was behind me, right?
2 feet behind you. 2 feet.
So I will roll.
Who uses Imperial? 6 centimeters away.
Okay.
5.6.
So I will.
1 square.
Okay, I will roll
Half a square.
to my towards.
2/3 of my yard.
We're all closed now.
Close your
All the
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys.
I will do.
And we are like looking to your face, like waiting for.
Yeah.
I will do.
I will
This.
look at them.
And then
to
you
say,
listen,
I
you
think
do
this
know
is
I'm
real.
seeing everything, right?
I will do this.
Just something.
Why don't you just say?
Can I share with them?
I will look.
That
Aren't
might
they-
be a
aren't
sign.
them your
Do you have a
friends?
secret
What is the
sign?
purpose of this?
What purpose of what?
What you
There is
have
always mess. It's fun.
I would like to know you guys better. And you seem like the talkative one.
done?
Yeah, you are.
Fucking course
You're a
you did.
storyteller,
Of
right?
course.
Such a fucking.
You're a storyteller, right?
The gossiper of the group. He's stealing all of our
Oh
tea.
my god. What's the name of my mother?
Check.
Delata, I think.
Yeah, Lara told me a lot about you.
Okay.
Oh, he said your mama.
Okay, she's a very nice woman.
Say his mom.
So out loud.
No. Before everything, everybody roll notice plus 10.
No, this is
You don't need to roll, I'm just kidding.
That's
a race. Everybody, because you could get a critical failure.
So
But no,
shocking.
everybody sees feeling goes
fail.
pale. White
Failure, then
goes, no.
Failure then.
He's grayish. He goes like bone white.
He becomes
So
Casper.
out loud. Yeah, fucking
He becomes
hell.
Casper.
Guys,
I'm really close to you.
I can see that. Yeah, I love RPG, man.
Okay. Out loud, I just say. What did you say?
Fading, are you okay?
Your mom is a very nice lady.
Fading.
What someone say?
You okay?
He knows my mom.
Who knows
your mom?
The last.
He here?
You're talking to the last.
Yes.
I
Why are you talking
I will
to
get
us?
the dagger.
Then he gets up.
I'll get the dagger and be like,
That's what the fuck is that?
he was like,
Perks up.
he was like,
Blood.
Blood,
He was
like-
like blood because he's
Blood.
fatigued, right?
Yeah.
And then he reforms. Okay.
You're wrecked a little.
Ooh, like the dick from the lava thing. Jesus.
I'm gonna get the dagger, like, where is he?
Who's lying for that? He's inside my head.
I'm not gonna cut your head off, but the last time it didn't work out.
Thanks, there's not
I
right now.
don't think it's
Okay,
really
wait,
clever to
wait.
do this.
How? How is he in your head? Wait, sit.
Did you let him in?
I did.
Why?
Wait, I wanna know. You're curious.
Why?
Tell them,
How?
he says.
I will ask out loud, but to him. I will just now. start. Everything that I would say to him, I would say to them. How? How do you know her? How did you discover that she was my mom? Are you?
Let's say
You were
that
telling him that?
air science
If
are
he-
not very common this age. And you are not Chinook. I knew him. He doesn't know me,
I didn't.
but I knew
Well, we
him.
didn't.
Yes, Chinook.
And I mean,
But my mom.
you are the
Yes,
only
I know.
true air
Don't
science
play his games.
from the last 80
Don't
years.
fading.
So what?
Don't give him anything.
Because you're talking to them, to me at the same time.
Yeah.
Hmm?
No, don't say that. What if he was just?
You're not listening to what I say.
Yeah, but you sound like that's my mom. And that's, how did you know my mom?
No, just say it.
What if he was just like?
He just gave me pretty precise information about how he knows that she's my mother. Now,
If he can talk to you, why can't he talk to her like this?
but how he
How is he talking to you?
with the same way I
You
talk to you
clearly
guys.
have things to think about.
Yes, but
Doesn't he
wait,
want to
don't
talk to
go.
all of us?
What is in your mind? Why don't you share it?
Don't go.
No, wait.
Don't go.
You try with the cup is better.
Don't go.
What do you want from us?
Can you share what you're doing?
Let's say, long.
Definitely.
You want
somebody
company?
The bike doesn't get it.
I know. He said he's lonely. Audience.
Can you share?
I can share with you guys.
Can you
I
ask
mean,
if he wants to talk to
Why
all of us?
are you doing this?
can you just
Can I use the text like a cantrip?
It's not gonna be able to see,
No, just
but what do you want to?
I want to cast a round thing and just see what, if there's a
Nora.
A
As
source
a
there.
cantrip, you're not gonna see it.
No.
Specifically because
No, I don't want to
says,
see the spot, but I want to see if there's anything around it.
Scrying says that only detect arcana like as
The
casting, you can see it. Like the normal detect magic doesn't work.
will you harm her? Because if you do, I swear
I
Whoa.
think I am the
that I will get you.
Leave the mic more open the cup.
If you want me to go to you, you just have to invite me.
Like this.
In the link.
Open that fucking cup.
He said, come on now.
Come on in. And then
Okay, forget
Okay.
Matthew, this guy wants to.
Yeah, of course he wanted to come into your mind. Now he's asking to come on in.
What are you doing, failing? Are you with us yet?
Failing.
still.
Still.
Yet and still at the same time.
He's gone, and fucker. And I turned. Can I still see the scrying mark?
Are you maintaining the
Yes.
arcana? It's still there.
Fucking hell.
That means he's still listening. But only to out loud.
I will spend a minute, cast a mind link, and want to have a private conversation.
With who though? Okay.
Okay, mind link. Mind link.
Can anybody can the casters
Here,
get
I will
share
have
next?
the cost and stuff.
Can you guys get share next?
Share or transfer?
Transfer.
What is that?
It's a spell that you can transfer 5
It's
power
an
points.
edge.
It's an edge.
Ah,
And you can-
yes.
That you can spend an action to transfer 5 power
It's a
points.
free action.
Where is? I don't know the alphabet. Where is that?
MNOP.
Here. One.
I know.
Help! It's a game. Yes.
What's happening?
They're so nervous. It's just a game.
Where's the pen? Oh, here.
Ben is with her.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It is like.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Ben, no.
What's happening? Help!
What do you want?
I need to get modifiers.
Oh, did you not get the gin? Oh, gin with. Oh, and you're using. Oh, that's the shame then. 'Cause it's
Yes,
good
it's the
gin.
shame.
Oh man,
But
Are you having
no, it's
gin
amazing.
with Red Bull?
Yes.
good gin.
Good gin. It's by
Either
the way
way.
really good.
Can I taste
Why?
it?
Just
I
one,
put some lime as
two,
well.
three,
Citrus.
three.
Exactly. If I were home, I would have put like
So it's just three, right?
the pepper.
Or forget
It's
it.
one only for the first one.
Ah, okay, got it.
Yeah, I do have it.
Total of 4.
I do have bitters.
So I have to have one
I would
hour.
like
It's just-
bitters.
So it's
But it's really good.
Oh, I have
I
It
still
is
prefer the one that I.
Okay, so I'm casting. Where's the other?
You can choose another.
There.
Yes! It
It
opened.
opened.
It opened.
Yes.
Again.
That's a raise.
Okay, so a lot.
23.
That's the
That's a
count.
raise.
Yeah, it is. So we are speaking.
Very fast.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
What?
We're doing.
Mine, did you spend extra?
Little bit,
We're gonna spend extra for modifiers and stuff, right?
Right.
4 PowerPoints to make everyone. 1 for the power.
One for you and somebody else.
Yes, me and Zora.
So 3 more.
And then 3 more.
Do you have one
For
left?
total.
Yes.
Do you have one left?
I had 2.
So you have 3 left.
Yes.
Did you take notes of? Did you take notes of?
Why don't I have all of that?
Is it my PowerPoint set?
There's an edge. 5 at a time, you bet. There's also an edge called rapid recharge where you recover 10 instead of 3.
Oh, that's
Per
nice. I
hour.
will get more PowerPoints.
In
but
the
that's
improved one is
a lot.
20 instead of 10 per hour. The last has it.
He has been watching us
I need to be mean. It's our in-person
Since-
session.
Rapid what?
Such a
Recharge.
So I'm speaking to everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry, probably.
I know. I always be.
He's been watching us since that meeting. He
Are you
has
still maintaining
what?
The Decathlon?
the decathlon?
No.
Okay. Did you spend the extra 1 PowerPoint for maintaining for a little bit?
Yes. So I have 2 PowerPoints now. He's been watching us since that first meeting with Judas. He recognized that I was an elemental scion, and he backtracked my, I don't know, birthplace, found my mother, talked about Chinook being the other elemental scion known to people,
Air science.
air scion, and he called me by my last name,
What's your last name?
Adeline.
You know that,
Apparently.
right? Didn't pay attention.
And
Let's see.
That's why I love RPG.
he talked to my mom. Now I don't know if it was in person or not. And
If he's on another plane, he didn't talk to her person.
but
Is he in another plane?
Yeah, remember guys?
From acting with the dagger.
Remember guys? He's not.
yeah, he wasn't here. But I did some. I mean, I'm not universe, and I'm not you, Estes. Now I'm getting to it because something else. Okay.
What do you mean? No, yeah, of course you're not.
I-
You're not. That's okay.
I acted impulsively and I threatened him. I said,
You're rubbing off on people.
Then he said he's not me,
I know, right?
no.
Exactly. Now you don't do it anymore.
right?
I am saying that I'm not you because I think you would have been able to take the threat. Like the possible scenario of your mother
He's
being.
dead. Biological.
Okay.
It's just like, what? When did
Just
that
now.
happen?
That's just news.
Okay, I thought, okay. But I said that if he touched her, if she touched her, I wouldn't rest until I got to him. And then he said, then shouldn't I? fucking weird person, and he likes to play with people's emotions.
That's
So my
exactly
question-
Have you ever heard
what
about
he
kinks?
does with you.
And then, first of all, before that, he said, I might be lonely and I want companionship or some weird shit like that.
You were
Why
not
you
helping
fall for
yourself, failing.
And
If you know of that,
and then
why
I
you fall
said,
for it?
if you want me to go to you, why don't you just invite me? And then he said, well then come on in. And then he went away.
How did you say?
Well then come on in.
Can you repeat it? I didn't get it.
Then come on in.
Times to the
Come
microphone,
on
please.
in, come on in. You guys got it, right?
Come on.
Ian.
In 4 months, you're doing light work here.
We're the name of the tower. We're doing very
OnlyFans.
18 plus, guys.
We should have like a Patreon just for the plus 18 stuff.
Which are all failing based for some reason.
Right, true. Guys, on Patreon you can buy the full account of Failing and Matthew.
Yes, we will arrange for a calendar. I remember Porto's calendar. Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
We need to show you that.
I think
The calendar's good.
I've just been baited.
Oh, really?
You think?
Oh, really?
The famous.
Seriously,
usual
yes.
Why
saying.
didn't
It's
you
not the
get...
time for you to be judgmental right now.
Oh, Failing, why?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Dude,
Are you okay?
You're very cold.
the guy that we've been following,
Well,
the guy that we've been
I'm happy. My
like,
DM is great.
you know, like we've been after him to stop him,
From doing what?
something.
Exactly, we are not after him to stop him from doing anything. I thought we had talked about that already.
Yeah, on that topic tomorrow morning I want to talk to you guys. But going back to faith.
Oh, really?
I feel like a toy.
We really need to rest.
Yes,
For some days, maybe.
No, I need to see
Yeah,
my
I think you
mother.
should scratch that.
You totally baited.
But what if
He's not here, Failing. He just talks to her mentally.
Yeah, I can talk to her tomorrow the same way he did to me.
Exactly.
I will do that, but
So rest.
Really?
And stop threatening people. You have no idea what they want. Stop threatening people, Failing.
yeah.
Stop letting people in
Yes.
your mind.
That too.
Nelly wants to say something?
Yeah.
What if you talk to your mom like we're talking now?
I am pretty tired,
Yeah, but you know,
and I
When
think
you
I will
can.
Yeah, I will do that. I will do that as soon as I wake up. And I will ask if she's been talking to strangers.
Is your mind still available?
What do you mean?
Is your mind still open?
Yes. Fucking hell.
yeah.
Oh, opened. Oh. As soon as you say, as soon as I wake up, right?
Yeah.
You listen. That long?
How?
It's fine. It's still. Oh, you're mind leaking.
I am
Never mind. Ignore everything.
Okay.
Can't listen to anything.
Ignore everything.
I mean, can't you just like
Oh,
leave
I
her
recover
right now?
PowerPoints.
Can you just leave her right now?
It's late.
I think
If she's in danger.
Let's talk about priorities.
priorities.
No, I mean it's late. I don't know if I would be able to link to someone that is asleep.
If she's asleep.
Then you find out.
I mean,
Just try.
you said you could be doing something to her. Remember that we
Fucking hell.
Oh, wait.
We just close
Mechanically, should he just, does he need to cast the power again?
you could just add her,
What?
right?
Yeah, or can
No,
he
it's
Yeah,
a real
I
power.
need
So
to.
I recast it.
So
Is there a
it
new
will be
reach?
true. You have to power.
No, but
You
then
will maintain
it's-
two. One with you, one with her.
That's what I was going to ask. Does it interrupt ours?
No. Unless he has a critical failure.
It's 4 PowerPoints in my long distance link.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I spent it. It was very long, the distance.
Another brain action.
It's another Vanny. Another 5 PowerPoints.
Perfect.
Hang in there, guys.
We totally hang.
At least you got pennies, right?
Yes.
I really need to have
Hi,
that,
we're not
to accept two people in our lives.
Just wait a little bit. 5.
That's a success.
Okay, so we'll.
Are you trying to link with your mom, right?
I am.
Draw a card. Who's got the first one?
Seriously?
Or the middle one? It's a shuffled deck of cards. It's not gonna change anything.
10 of spades.
Alright?
Not clubs.
Don't say that.
Not clubs.
It's not clubs. It could be worse.
It's not a face card. It's not 10. There's not clubs.
Yeah. Are these the spend things?
Yeah.
You enter
And here's the
her
verb.
mind.
Okay.
You think she's sleeping, but you enter her mind.
No,
the
just,
cards
no,
and the-
just the chips.
As you say, Mom,
No, leave it
Some
down in the middle.
images.
What we get from there, it's the pool.
flip. Starts to appear off your face.
Leave it there.
She probably starts dreaming with you. Off of you because
The bird one knows it's what
you both come up.
They do. Mom, can you hear?
You can use the sky for that. Or use the
Hi.
country.
Hi.
Hi, hey.
Level
We have talked like for ages. How are you?
Right.
Okay.
I'm so glad you hear your voice.
Yes.
Feel your voice. I don't know.
Yeah.
How are you? How are the adventures? Have you sing songs? Have you learned stories?
Do you have that expression on your face?
Yes.
Dude, focus.
And he's not a focus
You
to
are
us.
totally
You
bugging
are
out.
clueless. You are clueless. If you weren't, I would give you a Benny.
You're so buying out.
Just so you know.
This is magic dance.
I would just look at him and say like, what?
I like comfort from magic dance.
Yes. But also, hello.
Freaking out.
Is everything okay? Something happened? Somebody hurt you?
Like kill people in his
A
mind?
couple times.
Oh.
He's losing
Are you
it.
okay? Do you want to come here? I can take care of you. Do you have friends? My friends?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're not here yet.
I do, and I want to show them to you.
Oh, you should come.
I actually wanted to show the great father
He
to
leaves
a
us
friend of mine. He's a
on the
Koro.
hang in the phone.
Yes.
Yes. You've left one.
I did.
Oh my God.
He's lovely.
You guys can see all the expressions.
Yeah, and
No, we are discussing that he is schizophrenic and he's breaking and losing it.
And then they just asked if that's what they mean by having voices in their head.
and another one that is also going on is like,
And we're like, yes, that voice.
You're in the hang up here.
And where's the music coming from?
Your mind.
Is everything frozen?
And
and I think that's
I said to him that
Yes.
we would go there quite
It was really
soon.
bad.
And he would see the biggest tree ever.
When was that?
When we go to hell, let's over from the devil.
5 days ago, I think.
are you going to
Or something.
I-
It was very close. Because if I'm away, I'll travel to you.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm quite tired right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Where are you from? Where are you at?
The ancestral forage?
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Are you in the Gondar Kingdom?
I am.
But we are all
Oh my
becoming
gods!
What if
No
we just
gods! Oh my! Oh my!
Yes, but the great father, I know.
Yeah, I know.
But
Why did you wake me up?
yeah, okay.
Can you
About
explain
that,
Right?
I have some
You
questions.
did not get a raise.
No, I didn't. I have some questions. They might,
But you can maintain it.
they might sound weird,
He
Uh-huh.
has got three
but
smartphones.
just go with the flow.
Is
Okay?
she okay? Sure. Are those one of the
Yeah.
Are those one of the stories you used to tell as a kid?
I'm giving the
I
music
should
to you
just
guys.
go with the flow.
What?
Are those one of the stories I should just go with the flow when you're a kid?
No, there will be questions.
Okay.
Just like, don't think they are weird.
She's our mother. She's our mother. She's
Okay.
weird stuff.
You didn't hear that.
I know.
So,
It's crossing lines.
have there been
Inception.
travelers,
We are in the
new
90s with
travelers
those phones
around
to visit other people.
there recently?
There are always pilgrims.
Yeah, but like for the past
Millennials?
5 days or so. Anyone that might have their faces covered that spoke directly to you.
Give me the powers.
Like I am doing
Just check.
in your mind. Did I ask about me? Ask if it asked about you.
I will. We'll go there.
fast.
I have time, it's half an hour.
Oh, okay.
All for you guys waiting.
Yeah.
Masked?
Yes. Or who
Someone
did?
does
You couldn't
the
see
same.
quite well.
Not that I remember.
No one talked to you. No one came asking about me.
You're too much with Laura.
No. Can I
Gotta
get
tell
my
them a lot.
We do have cool
She's
ones.
less than I am.
I know. I made sure to tell you.
Because you know when you trigger a memory that was wiped with mind wipe, you have
Fucking
to
hell.
have to roll.
He
so
didn't-
see.
he did
You don't
that.
know,
I couldn't drink.
because you don't
Didn't invite me to something she had about.
just say what could happen.
Okay, so
I don't think so, son. Is everything okay? You seem worried.
no.
I'm so evil.
Yeah, there you are.
Every time Felipe does that, you guys take a shot.
It's fine. Everything is under
You
control.
already owe 3 shots.
3 shots. I was gonna say the third time.
There will be more.
So,
Big Dad this room.
and no one asked you if you had sons or daughters.
No. I mean, just like
Didn't ask about
no.
you specifically.
in the last 5 days or in general? People ask in general.
You're saying 5 days is sticking to the this.
When we've encountered to just
No, but what if you did that? What
how
before?
did he know
People
us?
know us. People know us. I know this important.
For much longer
What's the
now.
last joke?
Copy.
And ask if they asked about you and they talked about the guy that the other elemental.
You're not listening. Oh, you're
So, you're
near,
not
not near.
Yes.
Okay.
One of them.
Snoke.
Okay, I'll go better. Okay, that's fine.
I'm glad that it's fine. So,
Okay, but now, what about dad?
It's really
Dad? You're dead?
No, my dad.
Lavabo.
Did anyone ask about dad or stories
the bell
of
was
you
ringing
meeting
and
dad? And you know how how you got to be involved with someone that's
Son,
I know you don't speak of that very often.
do you want to really talk about your dad through a mind stuff?
No, Mom, I'm asking if people ask you about that.
No.
Conversations ever.
No, she's gonna be like,
He abandoned
you
us.
really wanna know
I
how
know
you
that.
were born?
I'm just
The
So no one
table
had-
Nobody
and
talked
the
about your
night
dad,
drink a
no.
lot.
no one has
You're
approached
lucky you're
you
not barking.
or
It was carnival.
you know made you suspicious.
You were lucky you were
in
barking,
the
so-
last month.
Suspicious
Because
about
they
that?
had a lot of trees,
You
right?
know,
Exactly.
your family.
Bark.
Or
Oh.
rubbed you off in the wrong way.
Not really.
No one made you think of me, like if I would be safe.
She doesn't care.
Oh, yes.
But like because of an encounter with someone.
There was this guy that asked about science in general. And I said that I had a son that was in their science.
When was that?
Oh, 2 days ago, I think. But
Was he there?
yeah, it was one of the pilgrims.
Can you describe the person to me?
Oh, it was a very nice fella, blonde hair, elvish features, greenish eyes, kind of hazel, very tall.
Do you remember his name?
Yeah, I think it was.
It was.
There was an elf name.
Tedio.
What? Cadio?
Tedio.
Cadio.
Tamriel?
No.
Tedio.
T-E-R-E-I-O.
Video.
Victor doesn't know how to spell.
I-T.
T-E-R-E-I-L. That's why.
He
Taking
doesn't
a
know.
clue for that?
He
I
doesn't
did.
know how to spell.
I did.
But he did some magic.
He did what?
He did some magic.
Felipe?
No, you.
Let me get a notebook.
You don't know how to spell it, but
Oh, I got it now. Good.
yeah. Good luck.
So there.
It's a very tense moment.
It is.
My mother's on the line here.
I know.
I know that feeling.
I don't.
Fuck you.
That sound-
Your
that
mom's
was-
a tree. Dark.
Actually, his mom was like him that planted him with a
Oh, that's true. What was his father?
I mean, he could have both. I mean, you guys are fathers to
Seahorses
another.
all the way.
You guys are fathers to another child.
Teddy.
Telio.
Did he have a last name?
Not that I remember.
Who did you come with?
How long would I think? He was the last to come.
Hell, you jerk. You did this on purpose.
I said it was on purpose. It's my job. What a very nice observation.
Give me a baby!
No. You like no. I should get a baby.
You are now awarded with the clueless.
You were awarded with the clueless set.
It's called
How long did he
It's what's called
stay?
living with people makes
Oh, he's
that.
still here.
Oh fuck. Daddy was still there.
You're not listening.
I know. It's Fernanda.
Daniel is still there.
Fucking hell.
Daniel.
Daniel.
Where is he
Daddy.
camped?
Feliz new daddy.
By the tree.
That's what I was going to say.
You know he
Have
means
done
trees. The
Okay.
that. You gotta step that now, Felix.
yeah, he must know people around because people usually can't camp around the Great Father. You know
How
that.
did he camp thanks to the great? I'm not there.
Because he's a dad.
So he's being
He's
given
daddy.
That's the
special
great
treatment?
right?
Yeah. Apparently, he's a pilgrim that has traveled all over time.
Let's go figure after. Let's go figure.
No, just a lot of them. Just like
You're
they.
wasting.
Yeah, don't waste the look.
You said it did not get a raise, right?
We're about to
Do you want to extend?
huge tree.
It's been some 10 minutes already.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then you
it's
would
fine.
need to extend
We're so
theirs.
good
And Zora doesn't even talk to her.
No.
Too far.
No.
Is it for
Actually-
It's a half an hour.
Isn't it 10 minutes? You just said 10 minutes.
No, it's a half an hour.
For my length?
It's half an hour.
Never mind. Because you wouldn't have points to maintain for me as well.
No, it's half an hour. It's written here.
Okay, so you have 20 minutes.
Okay. Mom?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Really?
I'm sorry. It's gonna
For what?
Are we in Alabama now?
Ready?
What's the male voice?
You can appear in the camera.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So cute.
Thank you. This is dense.
Boom.
Anybody
It's a
want
land speed.
sweet peanut?
A land speed.
Can you promise me one thing?
Sure.
I
I have a thing for choking.
can't.
Not bad.
Again, for the microphone.
And that's the kind of thing you're gonna get on our page.
Say again for
Does anybody like
it?
it?
What?
I have a choking.
Guys, fruit.
Let's
Not yet.
let's speak.
Children's things. What?
Can you not mention this to anyone?
That's yours.
The conversation we had?
Or whoever wants. Okay, sure. Of course, son.
Yeah.
Anything for you.
And
Do you want? Do you want some? No, he's nauseated.
and
Because I don't like sweet peanut.
expect me by tomorrow,
Doesn't
okay?
like sweets.
Sorry?
Expect me by tomorrow, okay?
This is Mina's in a
No, that would be
This
great.
is my favorite thing.
Yeah.
They're trying to kill
and
me.
Don't
not on purpose.
Don't?
be too friendly towards him. If you can.
Serio?
That is the worst wording
Yes.
ever.
We just came here. I just met
Don't be
him.
too friendly towards me.
Yes.
If you can.
Okay, but
Like,
what?
bitch, stay away from it.
Now he
Lock
doesn't
up your
threaten.
doors. Get a dog.
Now he doesn't
I don't think he
threaten.
will be
Buy
here
a
again.
shotgun.
Yeah, I heard he's
Become
meditating
human,
at the
become
tree.
old.
Something like that.
Turn into an onça.
If I
What
What the fuck
Yeah,
out of it?
that was the original reference.
I live with a fontaneira. She watches like everything in less than a week.
if I show up into tomorrow morning, do you remember the little hut that we would camp sometimes when we would go deep in the forest?
Of course, we would go deep in the forest.
Can you just go there and camp for like a week or something?
Is everything okay, son?
I
That
hope
is a
so.
good idea. She's gonna be alone
Sure.
there for him to reach her, really?
Anything for you.
Okay, also,
Take someone with
Don't
you.
go alone.
Don't go alone.
Take this.
It's not safe. Take this.
just
And he sent his best regards.
but wait for it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Take this. Good luck.
Dude.
Bye.
Hey,
Estes is
everything's
stupid.
gonna be okay. How are you?
To be true.
No, he's just a nice person.
Say it again, dude.
You say that.
Say it back, you monster, you.
Say it back.
I will.
Dramatic pause. Son,
He's gonna say thank you.
you there?
Yes, Mom.
How are you?
Everything that I am, it's because of you.
You say goodbye?
Oh, I know, son.
He's literally sending her
It's
to
you.
the deathbed.
And I'm so
Like a
proud
pig for slaughter.
of who you are.
I love you too. I'm gonna see you, okay?
Yeah, tomorrow, right?
Yes, wait for me.
She's still gonna be dead for the next session.
Fine.
We can't have a single day in anywhere.
No.
Anywhere.
Anywhere.
We bought a house and we haven't even been to the inside of the house.
Yeah.
You have checked the.
Not
Yeah,
as a family.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
we don't have a. We should have been called the homeless or like the nomads because we can't find a fucking path for us to stay.
But the path is too warm.
Probably
Very
to
good,
stay.
Major. Congratulations.
I don't want to talk to you.
I'm
Hey,
still
this is
character.
Felipe now. Okay?
He's still character.
Yeah, he will.
You need some masks.
I need many things.
I have masks, but it's not here.
Voice distortion, maps, and actors, and makeup. I need many things.
Makeup I have.
But like instant makeup magic, you know?
Magic. I need magic too.
Yeah, we all need it.
What I
Anyone's got
I
it?
have
Unlimited budget.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
need money.
a carte blanche.
A lot of money.
I don't know if the last
Sponsor
movie.
us.
I don't know if the last
You
movie
have a
has
business?
carry with a fox mask.
Have you got disposable income with nowhere to invest it?
Fox mask.
So you guys are still in.
Okay.
Yes.
Phew.
Okay. Instead of your mind link is the fast one.
I will.
Yeah, we are
Yeah. And
stand up
endlessly.
And
and
say it, Joe.
I
Stand up.
will stare at the fucking spot where I feel this crying art is with rage, and then I will
is your mind still open?
Still like,
inhale. Yes. I will look at my friends and I say,
You say or you say?
yeah, I will think. Mind you, I am going to give you two options right now.
This is us.
yeah,
This is us.
It's a great series.
Yeah.
exactly.
I can't watch too much.
Exactly. That's why I stopped for a while. Not yet, not today.
No, not
this week.
today.
So my mom, I did wake her up, but apparently I can do that. So, thanks. Talked about a guy named Telio that did ask her some questions.
Do I know about stereo? Does it ring a bell?
No.
And apparently he's someone that's struggling there and has been getting some special treatment.
Do
And
I
he's the
know
last-
about Terrio? No.
Do any of us?
No.
And he's the last to arrive.
And he's been the last one of the pilgrims to arrive there.
Did you think that about Terrio? You?
No, I
When you ask, when you ask me, do you think Zora would think, do I know about this?
yeah, yes, that's.
Ithurio, I've heard the name.
Oh, what's to do here?
It's
So many telepathic conversations right now.
the name of
Schizophrenic.
one of us that fell.
You knew this name.
No, it's not written there. I have never said that name before.
Are you sure?
I'm saying it.
Okay,
I made it up now.
Yeah, sure. Then you're here.
That you have seen.
One who fell. It was just like, hang your thought. Just another thought. Anything else? Victoria?
Can't we just have normal conversation?
No, I just
I never talk about
It's
the
one of the guy
weather.
who fell.
You
His dad.
know the movie Fracture?
No.
I don't know the name in English.
he
It's
managed to break
based on us.
his duty, or
Broke it off.
do you know when I tell you that we don't have choices, like we just act as we have to? He managed to change that. He's not one of you, he's one of us, which is kind of half of anyway. You got it.
Okay, so
That's a long
alive.
time ago.
How long?
Just like you guys have stories, right? Legends and stuff.
Yeah.
It's something like that.
Oh, just so Daddy-o, and I'll say everything that Victoria just told me.
Okay. So
I'm never gonna meet the king.
this
What king, right? They don't even remember that.
this is what's going to happen. And I am giving you, I'm sorry, I'm gonna give you guys the option.
Shit. We're not sleeping, right?
You're not going to be celestial.
We're not sleeping.
It's like we're not gonna rest for 2 days.
You either cross the gate with me right now, or I need you
Right
guys
now?
later.
Wow. Are
Explain
you
it.
shorting it?
No, I'm spending it.
That's good.
What's happening?
I'm
He wants to
going
take
home.
us to his
She's more
mom.
dramatic.
Yeah, but I'm not.
We are going on Miss Mom's quest again. It's kind of where the mom finders.
I'm gonna go home
To the big tree.
to the big tree.
Oh, that's the place for Daddy to visit. So
And
many
then he quits the party.
Like,
live in the
you
big
guys
tree.
are
It
too
would make
weird.
sense.
I'm going to stay
If you
here.
want to create a character for today, if you think
Oh,
that.
we really like Nutty.
Yeah,
But Daddy likes trees.
that's the problem.
Oh my
Damn, I
god.
can make Dimitri.
Who's
The
Dimitri?
next character, of course. If that
That's
would
what
make
you guys
sense.
got to picture.
Okay, if that would make sense for Guilherme.
Okay, I'll think about it.
And we'll meet you in the next game.
Go on.
I think he's there. I think he is Stereo. And I'm gonna fucking go talk to him.
Don't threaten him again.
I will try not to.
Oh, come on, try.
Month's
It's not gonna help.
time. Yes. And that's nearest saying.
I will be reasonable. I will ask him if he wants me to write his letter.
I met
What?
someone who said that she wasn't very reasonable when she said that. In case you guys have watched Multiverse of Madness, that's what I'm.
And then later, I don't know your plan, so I can say that.
You love your cats, yes.
I'm scooching towards you there.
Do you think your mom's in danger?
I do.
Let's go.
And, you know, I just want to see her right now.
Can I sleep while
Is
I'm
there
going
coffee in
to
Xander?
the gate?
Coffee.
Yeah.
Like some energy drink?
Coffee, cocaine, yeah, no.
I honestly understood coffins.
You could leave some.
First time too.
Yeah, I normally use those too.
Then I was like, nah.
You could leave sometimes.
And then she said
Maybe
cocaine.
sometimes.
When she said cocaine, like,
Oh, we're not even gonna wait for her. Okay, yes, that's not.
yeah, there is coffee. And there are stimulants.
And-
Can I sneak through the gate?
It's 6 seconds.
We
We can
do
get
that.
there and sleep.
We will
Are we?
sleep through it.
I mean, probably not, but like, are you not going?
Yeah.
That's overall a critical failure.
You do.
Are you gonna die?
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Let's
Could be
go.
worse.
I guess I'm gonna sleepy character. Okay, so I am sorry if I did
say that.
I am spending fucking hell. I failed.
Yeah, you failed. That's why
I'm spending. My
What
last,
you
I spent my last penny. I spent 2 pennies to get 10 power points.
How many power points do you have?
I have 12.
Now you have 12?
I have 12.
Okay.
And then it's 10. Let me see how many to cast normally. And it's plus 5 for gate.
Yeah, plus 5 for long distance, plus 5 for gate.
So 10.
Plus the normal cast.
Fucking hell. Do I have the fuck? I will have to shorten this fucking thing.
Love it.
Do it, this is gonna have to see.
Again, little bro, can I just give you a tiny hint?
Yes.
If this will be the fucking time to use it.
That's very true. It would even suit him.
Conviction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
So it's
Depending on what happens, you can get another one.
It's 2 power points.
Hold him.
What was
2 power
Hey,
points.
you know what happens, you can get a triumph too, not a tragedy.
I have 2.
Spending 1 more power
You
point.
said it's one at a
How
time.
much? How many power points does it cost?
2.
It's 2
Oh,
power
I don't
points.
I had
remember.
one
Teleport is
from
two.
the
Yes.
dark
Okay. Long distance 5?
It's
To get
fine.
another one, I have one.
Gates alone would lead me to anywhere. It doesn't work like that. Okay, so it's 12 total. Because it's 5, 5, 2. So 12 total. I have 12.
Let's.
Oh, so no shortage.
No, but I just spent my last penny because I failed the first time.
Oh.
So I don't have any more pennies. So if I don't,
Wait, did you fail the first time?
I failed the first
You
time.
lose 1 power point when you fail.
Fucking hell.
So you have to short it to minus 1.
Our user.
No, he has no more games.
That's conviction.
That's just
Conviction
You have
gives
to
me a
spend a bit
plus
to use it.
Do you, how, you could add the conviction and the roll you failed, it's a D6 to add.
Edit.
What was your roll?
the 3.
Edit.
And the other die? Both threes?
Yes.
So if you get a 1, which is the minimum, you succeed.
Dude.
Instead of rolling again.
Yes.
Save your goddamn power
Yeah,
point.
save the PowerPoint. What if we get there and it's like,
I don't have any more power points.
You
I'm
have
on 0.
But save your fucking fatigue.
Okay.
Save your
Use my
penny for
conviction.
fail.
I'm gonna use my conviction then.
Yeah?
Yes.
So early.
Okay, so you don't even need to roll, you succeed. Actually, you roll because you can get a raise. Roll a D6.
6.
Plus 3, that's 9 already a raise.
Okay.
So you can roll again to see how far it goes.
8.
So that's a raise on your teleport. I just think you get more accurately.
Okay. I will
Where are you teleporting?
to in front of the green. 3.
So,
You guys see the
portal, a
inscriptions?
gate.
Descriptions of Moria like gate.
Yeah, it's not Dwarvish because you don't speak it.
It's Elvish.
I speak that.
Elvish.
Definitely did not prepare
Dwarvish.
for that.
Me too.
Up here, so like, you know, pillars like, and vines, all silverage and glimmer up here, and then translucent stuff, like shimmering stuff in the middle, and then you guys start to see the other side, like of a very big trunk of a tree with little glows of light, because it's dark, you assume, and
By now, I would have climbed up your leg and I'm on the tree. And it's a big tree.
Well, it is the place
Are
for
we
that.
abandoning?
You don't even see the canopy yet.
And then I will say to all of you, ready to meet my home?
Yep. Fan.
And then I cross the gate in front of you guys,
And there it goes with.
Yeah, Fan and Zora go with.
leading the way towards the forest.
And that is just like, wow.
The blob is like all mouth,
And-
just the voids there.
I don't know, this is the perfect time for me to die because I have 0 power points, 0 banies,
0 life.
0
Don't
conviction.
worry, I have healing. It's fine. And the photobench.
Yeah.
Dude.
Across it.
And I also got a very interesting edge. I got a free roll on healing.
Really?
But now you guys having human
You get
intelligence.
healer.
I never.
Oh, you had it already, right?
What?
So I was wanting to see.
As the gate opens, and you guys see
place we
this,
have left.
at first you just see a wall of wood. That's what it seems, it looks like. You cross it first, eager to see if he's there.
But afraid.
Yes, you're afraid. And as you put your step from the rocky earth from the camping site, your foot touches the soft and caressing grass from the regrown Patapatami forest. The place where the great father himself made whole again as an act of defiance of the cruelty and terrorizing of the great lizards. You smell the citrusy,
You smell.
the citrusy and fresh, almost like a taste of grass, of bushes and other plants that grow near the ground. You smell the sweet aroma of the flowers that grow around the great tree, the great father. And as you look ahead towards it, towards him, you see the normally reserved part for rituals and other important meetings. And there you see a little campfire light with a tent. Since you teleported way south than you are, the night is not as dark as where you are. It's like a dark dusk color. It's still night, but it's brighter night. It's like more purple than dark blue. You can see the stars. You can see the moons. You can see that Anura is half moon right now. And Balika is not full, so it's not super bright. And as you look ahead, you listen to your voice in your head. Because you said you had your mind free, and I rolled. I just was quiet. Okay.
I take legends seriously. I indeed patience. I had a date with a giant.
Is it a here?
Actually, I don't mind genders.
Well, just a question.
And I start walking toward the campfire.
Alright, do you guys see Phelan walking through the gate
Where's your mom?
into this grassland?
Sleeping at home, but we are meeting the last.
What? Weren't here to save your mom?
We are here to talk to him.
He lied to us again.
Do you cross the gate again?
Oh, yes. You said you were here to help your mom.
You're too much of a liar.
No.
Yes.
We are here to meet him. That we are going
That's what you
to
said.
fucking see the
You
guy.
didn't say that.
I thought that was implied.
No.
No. You said we were going to save your mom. And that shows
Are you still maintaining friendly with them?
Yes. I don't let.
You still have time, just ask.
Okay, so we are still speaking twice.
Just ask.
We are saving my mom by
Just to see
talking
if I-
to
if
him
I'm
and
listening or
seeing
not.
what he wants. Doesn't that make sense?
No. We don't know what the fuck he wants
That's what we are going to discover.
because
He's here. He came from another plane. Don't you think that makes sense? It makes sense to me. Do you guys want to wait and I talk to him by myself?
no.
I
For
think
us
it
to
worked
get
well
him
last time.
to kill us?
Oh my god.
I just don't have a good memory.
I thought that was implied. It wasn't
Didn't even
implied.
say
That part was only in my head and I forgot. I might be the players knew.
Yeah, but the
Characters
characters
didn't.
So I'm sorry, we're good role players here.
Yes. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay, so
Do you guys
he's not talking unsupervised, right? And chaperone. We're going with him.
Yeah.
do you guys mind meeting him?
Who is him?
Do you remember the voice that was inside your head when we met
The
the
guy
Minotaur?
Zora said that fell from the sky.
I'm really confused about that word.
It's the guy that's knowledge, remember?
Okay. I remember. He's here.
Yeah, Fame lied to us, said we were going to save his mom, and now we're coming.
You lied to us?
Check first.
I didn't lie to you.
Yeah.
I didn't lie
I
to you.
didn't.
You didn't tell the whole truth.
I didn't lie to you guys.
You did. You did.
No, I didn't lie to you guys.
One notice check.
This is not a fucking lie.
Do you see in the dark?
No.
-3.
I don't think it's
Three.
fucking hell.
It's a big tree, right?
I don't think it's. I don't think.
No, you don't. I was just checking. So you do not see the rooms being inscribed in the air. As he casts it.
Fucking hell, I wanna kill all of us.
You brought us here, right?
A race.
Guys, I really thought you guys had understood.
We understood what you say.
Do you turn when you speak to them through the mind instinctively or not?
No.
Okay, so I assume you're like looking at.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why. That's why I asked you for a notice. So you do not see the casting, but you see him just being like this for you, and an arcane glyph glows.
The baby didn't buy anything. Every time he almost dies.
Why? I asked him my mind.
Every time I'm going, Felipe, try to it's like, die.
I used to smoke.
Oh, it's so.
Are you playing with me?
He lied to us. He said we're going to save his mom, and apparently we're going to have a meeting with the last.
Wasn't that implied? You got that we were going to see the last, right?
But we were going to see the Dario,
Yeah.
not the last.
Daddy,
Daddy.
But Dario,
Yeah, you're a
that's
stepdad.
the fucking the last.
Yeah, but he said we're going to save his mom, not that the
I
last was
asked, your
there.
mom's in danger.
no, he said that.
Okay, so we're met because
But he
the thing
didn't
is,
say we were going to meet him and talk to
said
him.
I think my mom is in danger.
We're going to
Now,
save my mom.
wait a minute.
We're going to save. We cross the gates to save his mom, and then we get there. His mom is safe asleep.
He did
and
not
we are going
teleport
talk
us
the
to
last.
his mom. He teleported us to the great tree.
Where the
Where
last
did
is.
do this?
As you slide
That was
through the
an
gate, you have never felt such a richness before.
Lord.
He
This soil
went away.
is the richest you've ever tasted.
serious?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm narrating
Yes, you
to
do.
Daddy here.
What?
Do not interrupt the scene.
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
You feel life. You feel nourishment. Do you remember when we were in the swamp and you thought it was the most nourishing
Yeah.
place you had because the soil was very rich?
By itself.
It's like tenfold, 20-fold, 100-fold. Not only the soil is very nourishing, like everything around. It's like the air that caresses your leaves and your sticky skin. It's like that feeds you, and you feel this presence
You're literally
around you.
You have the
And
hints.
is your mind on?
You have the hints.
I don't know, to nature and stuff.
For sure, always is.
You
And
listen
he is like a 20-year-old
to a
elf.
thought,
Yeah.
For an
not a
elf.
child,
Yeah, literally
He's a
20
baby.
years.
to the great forest that once belonged
I
to
don't want to do
you.
that. Would make you feel best.
I am the great father,
Yes.
and I welcome you
There was a
as I
mistake.
welcome all.
Yes,
the
because I
You
started.
will help
So
the
excited.
I started in my sentence with mind you, I'm giving you all.
It's not always
sail me to
that
the
someone
side.
of you
was to cross the gate
around
Or
you,
not.
that's
Or
Yeah.
let me go alone.
Exactly, but he didn't say we were going to help him.
But I didn't say how I was going to help my
Mom's in
mom.
danger.
Exactly.
Time.
So you are not telling the truth, which means you are lying.
And I just caressed her down, and then I think,
Newt knows about it.
dude,
She likes you guys a lot.
As long as you want.
Not that
everyone around is very happy.
It's like
I was being the trees.
Oh, yes, they are.
But
Do you
me,
wanna
he got
meet
so
them?
badass. Oh yes, because I really want to meet and then see.
Dude, you're going away.
I want everybody to roll notice at -2, please.
Alright.
To see if you notice Nutty leaving. You don't have the
I
-2.
left.
Will I?
You don't have the -2.
He's on my body.
Nutty is on her. Always
So I was on his, but I got down.
So you don't have the. So you don't have the -2.
Five.
You have
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
You notice he's little down.
No.
It will not even
Sorry. Okay.
Can I look?
Where
Eight.
is
I got an 8.
I got a -1, -2.
9.
Nine.
I got 8.
I got a 7.
Nutty can touch
Somebody
you.
passed, right?
Yeah.
You just see Nutty going towards it.
Nutty doesn't ward. You shock it. Nutty.
You really see him going towards it.
Nutty.
He seems to ignore.
Joking. Didn't do this. You.
Ben. Fetch.
What?
I was just like, Ben, follow.
Oh,
I know, follow.
okay.
Don't fetch.
Okay,
Follow.
like interesting.
Yeah, I know. That was no, it's like
Like
You notice them following you.
Sure.
Just
Nutty?
start going.
he doesn't even reply. Just like
No.
screw it.
And he is mindling still.
Nutty.
Nearest
What are you
just-
doing? Where are you going?
Nearest you just sat here falling from her arm.
You start listening to other voices. Hi, welcome.
What the fuck is
It's so
that?
good to see you. I think he is listening.
It's happening in his head.
Yes.
Dude, so much stuff going
Hi
on.
guys.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'll say my full name because they deserve that. They learned that right.
What's your full name?
We don't know.
No, I haven't turned that right.
Yes.
And
Right.
the great father.
I thought we had a thing. You guys have a children.
That's an honor to be able to listen to that.
And I'll ask for the names of the trees. Right?
They all say they're scientifically.
That's such a big deal, you guys.
He's orgasmic.
Have you given your seed already? Yes.
I have.
Oh, how is it? Have you checked it late?
I haven't. I'm very far from it. It's back in the Thundering Woods. Do you know it?
Yes. I've seen it. I haven't been there, but I've seen it.
You've seen it?
Yes. After I came into being like this, I can connect to all trees.
Right?
Will you check on it?
Of course.
It's
Where is
a
it?
tree.
Yes.
I shall describe as best I can.
It's not intelligent
Describe.
speaking.
As best you can. And then he shares the image of your now sprout.
Barely spoke to me.
No, he didn't.
I'll shout really loud. It's grown!
In coma?
No, in
Silver?
silver.
Okay. So
okay.
you
I
understand.
understand.
It's grown! And then,
Your purpose was fulfilled.
see? It really does.
Mark a conviction of it.
Oh my god.
Because that's a trial for you.
Got us.
From 0 to 0.
Nothing.
You're welcome.
Just lost another NPC. I'm crying. I always just cry.
I'll tell him that I come bringing seeds from another place if he would like them.
Of course, which will be my honor. I'll take care of them myself.
I do have a thyme seed which I got from thyme, and I have some bush spores which I got from the swamp like this.
Yeah.
So I'll grant them all to the great father.
You see a root moving towards you, and it sprouts
You it's just fine.
flower, like waiting for you to handle the seeds to the flower.
I shall do precisely that, very reverently, and I'll say whatever.
As you do reverently, you listen. You are between family. Feelings.
What? I'm sorry, what?
You do not listen.
You know what?
You are between
The
family.
description is very nice. I love that is very involved, but the best part is that Fanny is not involved. He's dying inside.
Victor's dying silent.
Evil.
I will assume you handle.
Sure, I will hand
The
them.
flower, go on.
Yes, and
Flower closes, like unsprouts, around them and goes back under the earth.
Alright. And
I have a lady left.
To remember him by.
Can we make another?
you go back to the Thunder Woods, get the other one.
While seeing that, I'm going, still crying, I'm going to kneel down, get something from, I am seeing this image, and I'm gonna get
So you
something,
pass the notice, right?
yeah, with the wrist. I'm getting something from my pouch, and I'm gonna get this nut, and I'm going to start pointing it.
Okay. It's your friend. You here, and then a root points towards the direction and points it to
One of the best.
Oh my god!
you. I'll take care of the scene that she has.
Thank you very much.
You don't need the Patreon for that.
She was like that. Yeah, I'll tell her that. I'll tell her that the great father said his name to take care of it.
Speak out louder to in the mind link.
Yeah, I'll talk.
I'll just,
Which language do you say that?
Elvish.
Just right now.
I'll just look at him.
You understand it. All of you understand.
I'll
Because
just
Elvish is your common language,
Yeah.
right?
I'm torn between bewilderment and rage because the guy just teleported. And I'm like, because the great tree is doing stuff.
I'll ask the great river if he has anything to teach. Just that.
If he has anything to teach like you.
Yes.
As you ask that, you look up and you see how tall it is. And somehow you see that a leaf broke down and starts to slowly fall. After some time, it falls next to you.
I'll let it fall and touch the ground. Does anything immediately happens?
No, but he says,
Because then I'll ask, is that for me?
you ask? It is.
I'll just glob it. Yes,
So you
on the place of honor. No, next to the next place.
I believe that just like I did, our journeys teach us what we must. But take this as a blessing.
Reverently, I thank again. This is just odd. Odd, not O-D-D-A-W-E-D.
He doesn't know how to spell it.
It gives a free reroll once a day to any trait roll you want. Once a day.
You were blessed.
By the great one.
I came from there. Don't take this.
Besides the rage and the bewilderment and failings envious.
No, you are all, you and your friends.
Right? Because it's made of air.
I know that
Yeah.
one of them is from here.
Thank you, yes, that's a friend also.
He seems disturbed.
Disturbing.
Yes.
That's him on a daily basis.
You should be with him.
Yeah, he said his mom is in danger.
Who is?
Good idea. Good
I
question.
don't think I would know her name. Guilherme knows. I'll ask him in mind link. Ferry, what's your mom's name?
And Lado.
And I'll say the other my name. And Lara.
She's safe.
We think there's someone that maybe wishes her harm.
Roll 7 die.
No, it's a D12.
Oh, fucking hell. He's a god.
Was waiting there when he was trained.
Yeah.
See, it's too powerful that he didn't even save the table.
And the wood rejected it.
Right?
Success. So, at least failing thought so.
I felt him, but he wasn't wishing her. He might have. He wouldn't have the power.
I think he was talking to us from like very far away.
That's doable. Just like a short mercy.
That's true. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yes. It's healthy. You see how green the leaves were?
Very green.
Yeah.
Maybe helped water it.
Oh, he's a good friend indeed.
It's very good friend. It's not easy to get water.
Isn't
So you say Ilana is safe.
That means he lied again.
I'll thank the Great Father again. Thank you very much. It will mean a lot to my friend knowing this. I think we will check him right now.
Remember that you are.
Thank you. And then I'll say that in the mind link fading.
Yeah.
The great tree says your mom is safe.
You will hear on your mind and out loud a very heavy sigh.
Yeah, I thought you would like to know that. Where is the guy?
It fucking went out.
What do you mean?
He teleported. He baited me again.
And you didn't see it coming?
No, I thought he really
You
wanted to
were
talk to
very
me.
good at that, baby.
The last wanted to talk to you. The guy, you don't know if that the guy is the last.
He's just the last pilgrim,
Yeah.
not the last.
That's just, you know.
I know that
Maybe
is
he's a
good,
messenger.
but I haven't made that connection. They lost to arrive.
Seriously?
They haven't made the connection.
And we were walking failing because it took a while to do that.
I didn't take a while. I mean, I said that you did that on purpose. It
As
was
soon as I said it, yeah.
Yeah, but that's what we mean. We were like,
Just click now.
yeah, should be a messenger.
seriously the guy that fell from the heavens.
We don't know if it's. I mean,
You already
no,
fell.
he could be a messenger. I mean, if the last and all that, powerful to be in another
Maybe he didn't
place.
share his real name.
Yeah, maybe he's.
From just knows from legends. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. But anyway, I don't know. Like, and the thing is, he knows my mom's face. It's not like your mom running from the petal. That we can put her in another city and she will be safe studying magic on a
I
big fancy
mean-
tower.
She could be in danger right now because from what I learned, the battle is everywhere. They could be in the tower. They could be working for the last.
My foot just went for it.
There you go, right?
We
Great
are-
idea, let me take notes.
We
Oh
are,
my god.
we are
Is
not
there
safe.
is there any place safe?
Oh really? We're heroes. We're trying to be heroes. It's
We
not a
didn't
safe
agree on
path.
the poison, right?
That's a very good
Did
question.
you hear it?
I'm sorry. Can
Very the book.
I mean,
Is there any place safer
I just saw
than
the
the roots of the
representation and
tree?
was like,
there is that.
they were supposed to
But
have
there is-
that.
Did you tell me that the part of the great tree telling you he wouldn't have the power to do harm here? Okay, so I can only think that he would protect us, but I'm not sure.
Are you saying that in the mind link?
Yes, but I'm
Don't
not
you
sure.
have trust in the great tree?
I have faith.
Where's your face? Sorry.
You're at the D8, right?
I have faith,
Mine's a 10.
but I'm also afraid.
Then have faith.
And Salem. You read many hero stories. Heroes only exist because they are in constant threat. Because why do you think heroes are always fighting? Because there's always something after them. So yeah, they're not safe at all. But I think she might be here.
Let's count on that.
This is the equivalent for the tower. I mean,
The back of the
I don't need to remove her from here. She's been here for ages now.
leave her here. It's the best bet.
I never
Right now, I will say it's the great Jason couldn't harm her here.
See?
It happened again. Like, I never thought.
No.
Like,
But the time is
Right.
Sorry.
perfect timing.
We knew that.
Perfect. Open the
timing.
127, I think.
like the things we miss.
That's 6 points.
I mean, maybe it's because they are super obvious, but
28 maybe.
we've barely done stuff, and
Read the knockout one.
my loved ones are already being threatened.
They aren't being threatened.
Okay.
From what he said that he talked to your mom to know more about people because from what I understood he's interested in us because we are becoming someone.
But I
Yes,
felt
yes.
it like a
Or
corner.
choose one trait and it's gonna be.
Yeah, you're not very good at interpreting situations. Let's
I think.
make that clear once again.
What
I think he could do as he wishes. He seems to be
Maybe,
very
but
powerful.
the great father said he can do no harm to her here.
The great father is also very powerful.
So it's best to leave her here with him.
No, yeah, I agree.
I'm
Just,
thinking
Everything's
going
out
with
of your
knockout
control.
because I can't do it lower.
So what are you gonna
Yeah,
do
but
with that?
that lower you
Just accept
learn
it.
it
Lower the
afterwards.
We do what we can do.
This is ratio, and lower you learn.
I mean,
Being a hero.
What do you think about this? Think about this in all the race, not only Nutty.
Acting
okay.
accordingly. And
Exactly.
dealing with the
It's like I
consequences.
said with my
I still-
mom,
I
we
still
could
think
take
it's
her
knockout makes more
place
sense.
towards
Yeah,
center
for survival, you
and
would.
take her to place to the safe. Your threat safe. You only talked to her. You didn't show any sign of harming her. So, I mean, I understand that you're afraid and stuff. Natural. But, again, we have none.
like, one thing is risking my life
That's part of being a
Still a bit of a
hero.
road.
with you guys that are choosing to do the same.
Yeah, but being a hero is that our loved ones are in danger. So we have to do what's best for them. Leaving her here with the great is the best choice.
It's too mild, right?
I was talking to him yesterday, and then I mentioned that
My
I
idea
went
is
to
to
find my dad, and
yours is
because I
knockout.
like my wings. But that's of course not
Because it says
why.
here,
Though I do like my
strength,
I don't want to
vigor
do that.
roll minus the strength of the poison.
So that's if there was a modifier.
No,
It's not the case.
I don't want to see death anymore. I'm seeing even though we are lost
My is like kind of.
constantly, and still looking
Instead
for
of-
bad. Is it worth it? I guess that's the question you have to answer to yourself. Choosing this,
Doing this.
yes.
Is this a path that you see yourself going through and doing good stuff?
I don't know. Will I have peace?
No,
Will us?
we haven't slept in 3 days. I don't think peace is in the cards.
You guys want to sleep?
Not yet.
now.
Yes. We have to believe that what we are doing is right.
Do you want to extend your mind link? You have PowerPoints? It's like
Yeah.
bricks.
Can we talk like normal people?
Yes.
We can because
It just broke the
it just
connection.
broke.
Can we talk and then you speak like normal people?
I will say out loud. Well, I'm sorry.
Now that you're not concentrating or inspired about, now you start resting.
Okay. Do you guys want to see my home?
Is there a place for us to sleep there?
I'm not sure it will be big enough.
Is there a floor where I can just lay my head and sleep?
Maybe we
Yeah,
can
sure.
camp.
We can go to the camping area for
Yes.
a few minutes.
Go to your yard.
Yeah. Let's
Is it
go.
far from here?
Not much.
Some minutes.
I don't want to be far from the picture.
You'll be able to see it from lots of places. Okay?
Just scrounging through the grass,
Soaking it up.
soaking it all
He's
up.
like
Also, tomorrow,
breathing the grass.
I don't know how far can you talk to the great tree. You can test that. But if you want to, you can ask him if you can go see the view from up top. And I can put you there.
Gonna have to fly.
Sounds really high.
Yeah, it doesn't like going.
I know, but you
So once
be
in a
on
lifetime.
top of the tree.
You could climb straight.
I know,
That would take ages.
but I could fly him there.
That would be
Yes, my face is very short.
Two.
Right?
My running dies at the 4-1.
What?
Take me a
You
week
have
to
a
run.
broken running die.
Anyway, you can think of that. And I assuming
I
we're
love
like,
that you guys did not get the rest of the reward.
The
You're
rest
just
of the
going
what?
to the way.
Oh, but no, we are gonna go back.
I'm just saying.
We're not doing
I mentioned that.
It's fun.
We didn't even get the rest of the money.
Yeah, we
Because I wanted to smell some tungsten.
I'm just saying.
To
I
wake
know,
up.
I'm just saying.
And we have to get
It's
it back.
fun.
First withdraw the money.
Yes.
then I walk down towards my house.
It's
No,
it's never.
great.
Because you told her to.
Mom,
Did you get her stuff?
No,
Which
no.
stuff?
Let's just go
All
back.
in the camping, you know.
Yeah, I got my dagger.
Relax.
The thing that was in my hand because I wanted to
She
kill her.
failed it.
she's not hearing it.
It's a notice -4. She's not
Okay.
here. You know.
Okay, guys.
What's the door made of?
Which,
I can open that.
I think she would be spooked, but do you guys mind sleeping here?
We're fine.
Not at all.
We're just so very tired.
Can
We
I?
can really go to the
Nearest is laying down on the floor already.
So let's
in the grass.
Let's.
I would just look at Estos.
Everything was fine. And he was pissed.
I know, but I'm asking the character just to see if the player will react. You are very quiet.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
I'm tired.
You want one? You want one?
Okay.
You want one?
Yeah.
You want one?
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
With sangue nos olhos.
Tomorrow I can take us back to get the money and
Nearest sorry.
I'm sorry.
No,
it's my camera. I'm taking a picture of that.
Like I will go like to a corner. I will mutter like a sort of muffled sorry, and you guys will hear something that
fast
is
asleep.
you are fast asleep, but the other ones will, if they are paying attention or not, they might hear something that might resemble like a sniff or something like a.
Sorry, what happened?
He's crying.
No, the scene before this thing.
I went like
The corner.
yeah, and I said like sorry and like
He was just like Kiko. The corner of the
I
wall.
hope not like that.
yeah.
Like that. Wow, it is so easy.
Right. Cute.
And scene.
What a DM, right?
Do you guys take watch?
Oh, they didn't.
I'm just asking.
That is always
That
on
is
watch.
always on watch.
Yeah, we know
Right
how that
now,
works.
I am watching the Great Tree.
Just like,
If that is at -2, imagine the rest.
then it's to sleep.
Oh,
He's got like
dead.
some
Yes.
some 6 4 millimeter smile on his face.
I know she's sleeping.
Yeah.
He's
I
crying.
also have the
He's
horn.
fangirling.
Yeah, the harmony.
Both of you.
Take rest. I'll take the first watch.
Okay. There are only
Let's split
two
it.
awake.
Oh.
I have to fold a paper sheet.
I just told him to rest because I'll take first watch.
Wait,
Drooling a little bit.
I gotta do something.
Is it girl
Only
though?
over hours. Oh god.
Go on.
He's going to
Yeah,
sleep
going
and
to
I'm gonna
sleep.
take first watch.
Yeah.
I know you're gonna watch.
That's a tip. That's for Patreon, guys.
You talk about her and you're doing the same?
No, I'm doing something else.
It's
Wait.
important.
It's important.
Go.
It's just
Goddamn
this.
YouTube.
Anyway, you take first watch, Zara,
I do.
and it's very peaceful here. It's very peaceful here.
The audience is freaked.
And you stay up for 2 hours until eventually it's getting tiresome for you.
Yes, I'm like almost.
And
I'm
you
just like.
wake up to
She's already kind of dreaming about it, so like in real life.
I'm so glad you're so happy, honey. Makes my heart warm and
What?
fuzzy. I'm happy you're happy.
Very happy.
Keep it up.
This is amazing.
I know, right? And then I'll wake Estes up. Your turn.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
wow.
That was very touching.
Gosh, kidding. Anyway,
What a deal breaker, right?
well, are you lover? You don't. Estes,
Yep.
it's very peaceful here. And as you see the areas around you and everything, you think about everything you've done so far, your journey, your life choices, where has that led you?
Where your party choices has led you.
That you.
The ones communicated and the ones that were.
Mostly failings.
The failures and the successes.
Are you?
Failings, choices. Mostly.
That's how it flows.
Oh my god, he's really making the paper shit.
I try to
We are invested on the shift here.
That's true.
Sorry, Scotch. It's gonna take ages, guys.
Where is the battlefield?
Here. Oh, there's a sheep
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
You should have done this.
Thank you, Eric.
You're welcome. I deserve a bit.
And 2 hours passes, and you manage to rest your mind.
Yeah.
You haven't done that for some time. Even though the worries are still there, at least your body rests a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not morning yet, but you're tired, want to sleep. Are you gonna wake somebody up or just gonna sleep? Or are you just gonna leave Nutty there?
I can watch.
I almost died last time.
I can watch it.
It's fine here.
Yeah, I know.
We're failing.
I will. You can enjoy your moment, little one.
Failings below is wet. I didn't say why.
Oh my god.
I will wake near.
Okay.
Damn it. I'm gonna take a while to wake up because I am a heavy sleeper.
I'm gonna.
That's roleplay, okay.
That's true.
That's okay. I didn't fall off the chair.
Are you sure?
Kind of.
your time to take turns.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Can I give this back?
Tired.
Oh, yeah.
Me.
You are not fatigued anymore. Your pain is not fatigued at all.
I really wanted a very good
You
with a
recovered.
good muscle.
20 power points.
We still gonna
You
check our,
recovered 20.
our hot bath.
You recovered 10 power points. Because you
And then I
were
sit down.
watching for 2 hours. So it was that.
Okay.
Relax. You're okay.
When you do, you get back.
And then I start taking walks.
You can't.
I'm gonna try to be playing if there are any root edges around them. Try to be playing with them, you know.
You're having the time of your life. You cannot stop but think about your mom after what has been said. And you hope she's okay?
I've checked the partner. I have been writing to her.
So the conversation continues. There's a message from you yesterday asking how you are, stuff like that. She's been telling you what she has learned. And she's very happy that she hopes you're fine.
I told her where we are and that again we have nothing but fun so far. And I'm learning a lot of stuff with them.
That's good.
Stuff that she would be proud of.
It's very good. Go on.
Is the ritual thing? I don't have jams. But would that already
That would be
available for us?
Do you want?
Yes.
Do you want it?
Roll well through we have money now. I get some gems from the elves. On the shelves. The elves on the shelf.
What?
You're
Don't
also
be
based on your
shellfish.
table on the table.
Because it lasts for a day, right?
Sure.
Duration becomes days. So duration is 5 days. Duration is 1 day.
I want
And
to
only if
do
the power has the
Yeah,
additional one.
bigger plus armor.
additional recipients.
Yes.
It does have additional
So
recipients.
it's an available power to do that.
You should explain your ritual for the everything of home.
If he chooses to.
I want to do that. I'm going to buy guns. Like
Now or when you wake up?
when I wake up.
Wait for that to be awakened.
Yes, and then I like feel sad.
Can I ask for a little description? Because I imagine we're in front of your mom's house, right?
Yeah.
Your childhood home, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that
I'm gonna
a
grab
town?
I never
Village.
thought of the place.
Then do it now. No pressure. So,
Flip flop.
It's not a city. More like a.
village.
Okay.
Good.
So it's like a place that I read on Zandor that I'm not to the name, so I cannot be sued. But like, maybe you'll be impressed because
We'll be impressed.
Nutty, because you're seeing like trees, but like they have holes on them and there are actually doors and windows, and because the houses are built inside the trees, like the trees are shaped into houses and stuff. And you can see them moving into the forest.
Yeah.
And
That's the idea.
so they seem very natural, not like half there all the other cities you've seen, but like you wonder how they've made that possible. So yeah,
You have a goat.
with
I have a coat. I have a trained skill.
We have sights.
so you can picture like a two-star sort of tree that we are in front of.
Oh, your house is a tree.
Yeah, the house is a
Okay,
tree.
name.
The house is a tree. All the houses are trees. Some are bigger, some are smaller. Some are bigger, some are loud, some are smaller, some are louder.
That's where the club is with the hole.
Yes, like the hall, like a junction of trees. And their canopies made the ceiling and stuff.
Nice.
And I think it would be like that.
You know, there is a group
Very
that
elvish, like-
presents itself in the city, and they're called the Infinity Host. Each one of them is dressed according to a color from the Infinity Stones. That's the group that makes
The what? The
presentations to
rocks of forever, dude?
Yes.
How
TM,
expensive
CNR.
are they?
TM. There's one yellow, one purple, one green, one red, and one yellow. No, they have the colors of the rainbow.
Oh, fucking
But they're called the Infinity Host.
One, two, three. So it would be 4.
Are you minding us
It's
again?
extra 5 change the duration.
So 5. So 10 total.
Here's the hotel. Do you know Casa da Pizza? They have a deal that anytime a guest from the hotel orders a pizza from there, we get one. There was a day that I got 4 and I couldn't eat any of them. That was so sad.
It's thin number times
Very essential.
the total
Every day
part.
is coming from
So 1,000.
one day I was so upset that I took a bite.
Quer experimentar a minha? Vai que serve,
What
cara.
dice roll would that be?
Let's go.
It's okay. It's not
I
my
have another
favorite.
one of these, do you know?
D8.
Robertinho. Eu sei. Meus pés estão congelando.
Yes.
Minus
Maybe not, just roll it.
That's to buy one, just one. So for each rock would be
you're gonna roll for the spell, not to buy the roll.
so it would be a psionics minus 2.
No. Well, to see if you get it.
Oh, okay.
For that casting, not to.
So every time I
not to
would,
put it, yes.
so every time I would do the ritual would be a wealth roll before.
To see if you would have bought enough.
And if a raise, I maintain the die. If it's a normal success.
Success, you reduce it.
Okay.
You eventually
Where did you learn that again?
skip your time. I'm gonna explain.
A one shot.
Did you learn what?
I'm gonna explain.
I did that very beautifully, that one shot.
Some new shit.
She was there.
She was there.
Why wasn't I?
I don't know.
That's why you're getting to the
You have to ask that.
Oh my God,
Cindy.
Buy tonight.
You have to ask
Don't
that.
use this.
Anyway,
You have to ask that to Teddy.
eventually, you feel it's time to wake everybody up.
There, it's up here. You just-
Do you wake them up?
Yeah.
You are all woke up by your
I'm like, guys, we're in danger. We're being attacked.
doing
I am doing that.
Someone
Currently?
invaded.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
I will wake up screaming,
Do
Mom!
you have ruthless?
I
Or
do.
mean?
I think I do have ruthless.
That is just
That's
Zara
then
just
others
opened her eyes.
and-
Yeah, I have ruthless.
In golden light. Like everything's golden. Just bam.
Jesus Christ, woman. She's farming.
I'm farming.
What do you think is gonna happen to this?
All of the shit's mine. Wow.
It's,
You are farming then.
look at that.
Don't say hi.
Okay, you wake up with mom and you see just near
And golden light everywhere.
golden light everywhere.
Yeah.
I will be like assessing the situation,
And
and I
we
was
are
like,
laughing.
seriously?
I
Seriously? After
had-
the night we had?
I had to get back on you, right?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
What happened last
You guys
night?
must have like the same temperature
He lied to us.
everywhere.
Is it too cold for everybody? I can.
No, I'm fine.
No, I'm fine.
He just needed
Carol
me.
just came here to do this and was just like, oh my god, you're dead.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah.
That's all. But
And
that's
that's what
me.
that I was saying. So it's nice because then everybody's cold. So it's always a hot place.
Yeah.
Imagine if it were like one hot and the other.
Yeah.
That would be
I'm
nice.
sorry. Okay?
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I thought I should have explained to you guys everything that I was going to do. You guys I forget sometimes that just because we speak to each other in our minds, you can't be privy to my thoughts as I think them if I'm not willing to share. And by saving my mom, I meant talking to the source of the problems.
Okay.
I will really try to not do that again. Because you guys are important to me.
Oh, I was gonna hug him.
Oh.
Damn. Check if she has a knife.
Right.
What is this pointy thing near
In my stomach.
Is that a dagger? You
On
have
my
to
back.
just- Is it a dagger?
As you wake up,
My
Zora,
heart.
you hear. So when we're arriving, I said Orion, you're gonna come.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I have to talk to my friends about that because our plans were changed. Yes.
And we are talking about being open and explaining everything to our friends.
So I'm gonna do that now. So what are we doing,
You
Faye?
said good morning.
I know it's. Did you see what happened in Korea?
No. I was in a meeting with Orion,
Good
telling
for
you
you.
would be here.
Oh, but I mean, I'm not even where I was before. Look around, check around. Yeah.
I can see through your eyes.
Drop by. But anyway, you don't need to. I'm not in the same place.
Like he actually, and then you're like, no.
You can come. But okay, just give me a second.
Thor,
Everybody beat me up.
Everybody's mited.
Everybody rolls spirit minus
Yeah.
2.
That's a public domain.
Okay, I'll wait for your call.
Thank you. I'm sorry for the delay.
Wait, you don't have to worry about me.
We're so gonna
Well, I can always say that you mistook the time.
You know I don't lie, right?
You know that our time works differently here.
Anyway,
you ask me what now?
we talk later.
Yeah, what are we going to do? Because I had some plans to look for information since up to yesterday we were kind of at a crossroad.
I had a lot of plans.
Yeah.
Be the king.
I wanted to
Oh.
visit Orion in the celestial
to get.
plane.
No,
Guys,
say what now?
You're just gonna be like,
where are we going?
Yeah, so before.
And I thought I was far.
What?
And I thought I took us far. Before you dragged us here and talked to the
Yeah,
last,
near it
you know,
Okay.
we had lost Judas, so we had no more available information, and then I wanted to talk to Orion. That's Ithrio's boss. Remember Ithrio, right?
Yeah.
He says
guy
hi.
that washed with chow.
So your boss is boss.
Well, yeah, that's a way to put it.
You have a boss.
I don't know. That's why I would
She
like
has a
to.
daddy.
If you had, you would have.
Exactly. I would like to meet. I don't know anything.
We don't know
Not
anything.
not anything. I don't know much about what being part celestial means.
Just asking.
Of course it is.
Okay, just asking.
I'm gonna look at everyone and be like, we should start a therapy group, like
No, go on. I just asked.
Adventurers Anonymous.
And then I had mentioned to Ithrio that I'd like to have that happen since now I studied enough magic to be able to take us there. Which parenthesis, it might not be the most comfortable of places for you guys since you are not celestials. But I think it's a valid search, you know, it's a valid just trying to get more information about everything that's fucking happening.
Victor faces.
Go on. Go on.
So what do you guys think?
They're gonna fake your face?
You know, I will close my eyes and I will just shake
Come
my
on,
head.
Faye, you brought us here. You're this.
Really?
I will shake my
You basically gave us no choice. You said we had to.
No, it's not that.
You're a spirit for me.
Did you have diarrhea? Did you eat the thing I made for you?
Yeah.
You're really not supposed to eat that.
fast.
Five?
Yeah.
And you don't sense anything.
I will say out loud
Mhm.
and in my mind,
To
not
whom?
now.
He's like, sorry.
What?
Not now.
He doesn't want to go there. Right?
And you listen. Oh.
Leave the
The glass open.
glass up like this.
Oh, the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I get a beer?
Wow. Yes, here we go. Sorry.
He's relentless. I'm sorry, can you go back? And what's the last part?
Who is what?
I don't know.
Sir.
Do you want to give him a name? Because we might.
Who?
Isn't his name the last?
Or Tyrio. I don't know.
But
You can
what's
just
happening?
name it.
Are you
Why-
talking to
Are
him
you
again?
listening?
No, he's talking to me. I don't know why.
Can
I
you
don't know,
just
like we're
do
five?
How,
Can I? Sorry.
are he mind linking you?
He's doing that. Yeah, I.
Did you explain to us how mind link works?
No.
Never,
No.
ever.
Never. He just
Yes.
likes meddling to our minds.
But I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to share?
Everything.
You
I
would
will
like to
I will
share a
I
plan?
will share.
Everything.
I am waiting. We just woke up, guys.
We're already deciding.
We're on a daily meeting, you know?
Yeah.
On our daily.
I
Go
will
on,
try
sorry.
to close myself.
So apart from failing,
I'm sorry.
I was saying
Yes.
that we have, I mean, up to yesterday night, late, ready to go to bed, we had no other source of information since we lost Jutus somehow. And then I had thought about going to the celestial plane to talk to Orion.
Hey guys, that put us in this mess.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right?
Reasonable.
Exactly. And then I wanted to see if you wanted to go along, even though it might not be very comfortable for you guys.
Why?
I don't know, Ethereal said it wouldn't be. Just maybe because it's another plane. I don't know the kind of air that they breathe. Do they breathe? See,
I don't breathe.
I know
I don't breathe.
I breathe.
Do you breathe?
I do breathe.
Does everybody poop?
Yeah.
Not enough footage, but yeah.
Okay, just checking. So,
The DM is doing like.
so what?
Nobody's the same here.
So what do you think? Yeah, we're.
Okay, can we discuss this with hot, warm meal?
Yeah, I'd like some.
No, yeah.
You knock again?
Mom?
Which one do you think you're hiding in the woods but I can see everything?
Son?
Yeah.
Your footsteps.
Can see.
And this.
And you
Are you guys ready to see my mother? Are you guys ready to see my mother?
What?
We are now.
Ready to see my mother?
I am a little shocked because Nody just said that he can see us poop in the bar.
He watches us.
You see, this woman. Open the door.
Now failing.
Big.
Oh my god!
Okay, how did you turn out like that?
Oh my god.
It's his father.
Father wasn't the guy for it.
It wasn't like that.
Daddy issues.
Yeah, I'm just going to be like, wow,
And she
you're
just goes for a hug.
gorgeous.
Oh, it's so good to see him. See, everything is gonna be okay.
It doesn't look a day over 150.
I know, right? And she also looks extremely safe.
I'm just gonna be like, wow, you're hot.
Near it.
She eventually breaks the hug.
I'm so glad you're okay. I brought my friends. Don't mind them. They
Hi.
are hurt.
Welcome.
What?
Have you eaten?
No.
No, we haven't.
Would you mind some
So,
breakfast?
Oh, we would love some breakfast.
quick introduction.
Come on in.
This is Zora. That's Estos. The little one is Nutty, and she's Nirif.
And this is
And
And the pen, and it's Pan.
Hello. Hi. She answered.
the only thing I'm going to say is that you're hot.
Thanks.
She doesn't
Come
have
on in.
hairs.
I can see that. Come on in.
Do you need some help?
With the food, sure.
Okay, so Zara goes.
She's gonna
Hungry,
magically
good.
conjure everything.
No, I'm gonna help.
She's gonna magically conjure everything. And
Just
just
like Fernanda can help. That's it.
Okay, that got quite real.
Yes.
Right.
Is everything okay, Fernando?
It's a sore spot.
Isso foi muito específico, tá tudo
Do
bem.
you want to share something?
Give therapy.
I can go, yes.
You guys go in to this living room, kitchen area. It's one room. And there is this stove, which is, it's not burning wood, burning coal. And she has a pot with water boiling, and she says, I have some roots and fruits in the cupboard. If you could reach it for me, please. You get some, and she starts. She asks you to help, like chopping stuff. So tell me, is everything okay then?
Zora is like half of the house is just Zora's wings.
Yeah.
No, they're tucked in.
Yeah, roll
I-
Juliet. I'm kidding.
Right now, yes.
Roll
Because
moments check.
the great father sort of reassured me, but I was a bit worried that, I went out there to collect stories and learn legends and tell the tales, and I sort of got mingled with people of action, my friends. And I started doing stuff.
We could be the celestial
And
flame right now.
yeah, that got me involved. It's just some stuff.
Zora
You didn't
nods
just go
heavily.
out to adventure to get involved in stuff?
Yes.
Exactly. I'm sorry.
He's doing coke now.
No, that's not true.
What is cool?
No,
Nothing. Just kidding.
And do you remember the tales of the great dragon and how I used to be off that stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of those ends were very resolved. And I sort of got, into that shit. And
You're a hero now?
no, I wouldn't say that.
Zora nods
I
heavily.
know from, and I say the 3 cities that I don't remember the name that they mentioned that they know us.
Yeah, we're getting famous. That's true.
Really?
He killed
Yeah.
a weaver.
He killed a weaver.
Yeah,
Really?
he did.
I did.
And lava worms.
I don't know what are those.
They're horrible.
They are huge.
They're very
Like
hot.
they are not warm.
Not in the good way, and
Not like you.
enormous.
They're not warm, they're incandescent.
Are you,
Are you
do I need to
hitting-
take you
are you hitting
outside
on
of
me?
my
She
house?
asks.
Huh?
Are you hitting on me?
Could we?
It's like,
Okay, yes or
I'll
no?
cast boost the retreat to boost her persuasion.
and that's for the Patreon, guys.
Then you're gonna hook up the.
I'm gonna be his stepmom.
I just do elemental things.
You got a message going on.
So you're
That
dead.
doesn't meant to be apparently.
You didn't assume that?
Worst dude to
Oh,
He's clueless. He is a blob. Do you really think he
Yeah,
knows?
this is what's shown in those trees.
yeah.
It is. Not real.
Yeah, I
It's
did some
bushes
stuff. I did
and
some stuff.
grass.
I have material to write stuff as
I have
well.
a scrapped version of Lenny's backstory that I just gave up because it would be too confusing that his nemesis was an Ifrit.
That's canon now.
That's just.
That's canon.
Really?
You heard
That's
him.
canon now.
It's, not, it's just like Estes or
You don't know that? What?
What?
Okay.
It's canon.
It's canon.
That's
That's not true.
Yeah.
She gave him a necklace, remember?
Go on.
Yeah, that's canon.
yeah, I did all of those things they said, but they did many, they did more than me. They are the guys of the action, and I help.
Most times doesn't.
I try, and,
You should work on your social skills.
we are trying to do that.
That's true.
I've met dragons.
Really?
Yes, Lerisha.
You did?
And her son?
He's gonna work?
Yes, he gave me a bow that I used to scribe.
You can scribe.
He's doing more than
That's how you see me?
Yes. Yes, I am really good with magic now. I teleport.
You were always good.
Oh, thank you, Mom. Anyway, I don't really have like much time here because I was really worried with you because I thought I had put you in danger.
That's dying on the corner like chair.
I'm trying to believe that I really am, but I was really afraid. I worked really hard and tried to make you as safe as I can. I promise that.
And you listen. So cute. Go on.
Okay. I choke a little bit. I probably speak the tea that she gave me.
Is it too hot, son?
What did you say?
No, he said something.
Oh, what
to
did
me.
he say?
Matthew.
No.
Wow, that would turn things around.
The last said, that's so cute.
Oh, okay. I thought that was sweet.
There's no way to turn it off.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
If Pinnacle is
I'm,
speaking mind,
I'm asking Fanny.
No,
Oh,
He didn't
you
tell
don't-
us
you don't-
that he heard it.
he just spits the tea.
Ah, okay.
Just-
Just
so I
feels
thought
the tea.
I thought it wasn't on. Sorry.
I will. Okay.
Broke it completely. That's the game.
Fragmentado.
I just want to improve and
I'll leave you now. You listen.
what?
I'll leave you now.
Yeah, he did say not now. I'm not talking to you because I don't know. But anyway.
Rude.
I would think appreciated. And
And then you feel the connection.
okay, okay.
It's one more just
Sometimes I'm learning that being a hero is hard, and there are many things that are left out of these stories and the legends, and how we can't protect all the people that we love.
Got it.
And it brought us halfway
I
across
never expected that.
Zandor
What?
just to see you.
She opened it all.
We actually slept outside yesterday.
You went
Just
first.
because I was afraid. We haven't been able to sleep for the past 3 days, basically.
Wow.
And
Yeah, whatever.
they followed me. They are pretty loyal to me, and I've been.
But now the food is ready.
I've
on the
been
later
waiting.
space. It's like,
I've
but
been
it's not the
screwing
leader
up
anymore. You and us.
for the
I
past.
haven't, so.
No, I am.
The mother daddy of the group.
I am trying,
That is
but I am.
Yeah. No.
But I am like
Maybe the dog.
missing the mark.
No, what am I?
My little guest always blows your eyes.
That was written right.
No,
She
I
said
know.
he's the succulent of the group.
I'm better at improv.
I will blush. I will blush a little.
up here. Okay, go ahead.
Berenice's brother. She's still alive. She's still alive.
And
Rose life is just too big to her content.
I'm trying. I'm really trying. But I don't know. Sometimes, I feel just like I'm failing them. And
That's why they pick up.
Am I there?
Are we in the same place?
Yeah, we are listening to
first
them.
of all, we don't speak English, so the word doesn't have the same.
I don't
Just
care.
asking why
Is it
your
your
name?
Silver or
We're
Brazil?
speaking in Elvish.
Then your name.
My name?
Is Elvish? Silver or
I think it would be Silva.
So it's not that true.
No, I don't think so.
It means
I don't know what it means.
You don't know what it means.
That's kind of no.
That's gonna know.
I haven't thought
Her
about
name
it.
is,
Sounded pretty. That sounds.
it means breeze in Silver.
Oh,
he's
the winds do
gentle.
have names, right?
Like a breeze. What?
The winds do have names, right?
Yes.
It's not any of them.
You can be if you want to.
Would you like their winds named after yourself?
That would be nice, but I haven't thought of that. More like Shin.
It means the first wind of the spring that comes through the woods.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Take note of that.
Hey,
Because I will not remember.
my name.
cannot be bothered.
Because Chinook is like a real winged name, but Phelan is not a real Xander
Troublesome
winged name.
wings.
Just like Nerith is a real flower name, Xander.
They're trying to kill him. Not that far, please.
It's a pretty name then.
Yeah, first one that blows during the spring.
Okay.
Thanks.
You so if you publish it, you're gonna have to have her notes like 10.
I know. All of hers. I have.
I made that nutty.
All of our notes.
It's because I don't have notes.
It's gonna be a shared
Appendix.
thingy.
There are days that are better.
I have
There
my
are days that
parchment.
are not.
It's gonna be my
For
parchment.
example, the past sessions I've been doing university work. Obviously.
I must say that you don't have to worry about your Discord not working in an in-person session.
It makes a big difference. It makes a
Or your
difference.
camera freezing.
Yes.
Or
Are
it's
you
computer
asking for
rebooting.
it to repeat or his computer reboot? Anyway,
Anyway,
it flows better like this.
Yes. Despite all the other stuff, it's interesting.
I think they should be admits.
it's hard, and I am learning that
I'm on to that.
being the hero that I wanted to be takes a toll and demands of you. And I've been asking if I have what it takes to be that and to do things. And I think I just got involved with a really hard situation
We've done a lot.
that I don't know if I have a way out.
What are you guys doing during
Eating.
while that's happening?
Eating and
The
talking
food is
with each
correct.
other like,
I'm eating porridge.
why
Like,
is
I
it
thought
hard?
It's not porridge though.
Isn't that his
She
option?
got fruit.
I really
It
like
was-
porridge. And
I thought that it
fruit.
If you ask for porridge there, she can make
Fine,
porridge.
I'll eat the
I
fruit.
thought
But
that
it's
I would
like a-
have,
Go on.
No, I thought that I would have a time with my mom, but since we have
And she was
no
cooking and you were like talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are in the living room just
You like you
listening
can
and
be talking
making-
like she served,
Snark on-
and then
on
they are eating, and then you guys are
You're
talking.
making snark remarks about that.
She would have said, "Excuse me, just a second.
Okay.
You know, make yourself
Making
comfortable."
friends.
It's a fruit and root hot
Maybe
stew.
because we
So I'm eating
on
this
our
too.
rounds
Very
around
floral.
the forest,
Mhm.
she
Fresh.
would
Nothing like you take
treat animals like wounded animals.
Mhm.
So
I would be
maybe
guessing some birds.
yes, so maybe
Birds.
any wounded animals that she would be healing would be with us.
Alright.
That's cute.
Yeah.
He didn't die this time, damn it.
It was very close.
It demanded a lot of concentration.
Yes. Very minty. Like very.
Blueberry
So you can see
trident.
Athalas around the house. And anyway, it's hard. And that's why I want you to be safe. And anyway, you know, I will try to be the best version that I can and flow in the right direction. But I've been wondering, doubting myself.
Don't do that.
It's just
Também
I have what it takes or
Most
something.
médicos. Most médicos.
Também lógico.
Just a second. I forgot to take my medicines.
Are you feeling okay? Did they stress you out so much that you're feeling okay?
Yes, that's what.
No, I'm just feeling a little bit sick. As a level of fatigue.
Basically, neither me and Hickey and G got a lot of sleep today. Like, me and G went to sleep at 10 a.m. G woke up at 11 a.m. I woke up at 2 to go to work. And then Hickey woke up at 9, 7.
7:30.
Yeah, so we didn't get a lot of
No,
sleep.
but I sleep a lot through the day.
Okay, got it.
But I just doesn't sleep well enough, I think. And then I'm a little
That sucks.
Borocochô.
nauseous.
Nauseous?
Nauseous? Oh, I think
Borocoxinho.
I'm a little bit
Yes.
nauseated. I
Nauseous
think-
is when you cause nausea on
Yes.
someone.
I think it was the combination
Feeling.
of drink
Drive
pet food
by.
and energetic doesn't hit well.
Yeah, that's true.
Like failing.
He also doesn't know how to hit someone. In either way.
You know, I just hope that I will get more rights now. Following things that I will do. And they have they're being quite patient with me, which is good.
So, we're friends.
They are.
So, you are a good friend for them?
I am trying.
Take advantage.
Sorry.
Is this too?
It's the flowery stuff.
Yeah, bacon flowers too.
I wish we could stay longer, but
You're a hero. I have things to do. But
Yeah.
I'm really glad you came.
we might go to another plane today.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you know the winged one?
Careful. Yeah.
We're going to see where she came from.
Is she really this way?
Yes.
Just
I haven't had an answer right now.
You do.
She helped me cook.
She's very helpful. We fly together. It's
why
very
am
nice.
I whispering? I wanted to listen.
They're not in the same room as
Yeah.
That's why
After-
you were
after
listening
we-
and I started whispering.
After we finish the meal, I think I will get a walk. I will step outside the house and then look around to see what's happening.
Outside?
Yeah. Lots of
The
trees
Philly's
growing.
house. Yes. But Philly's house is like, it's in a little village-ish where the people that take care of the Great Father live. That are not mean houses. They are sparse around the area. But you see one or two elves walking and
There's some people doing activities.
not there where the houses are.
I'm walking to I see someone doing something.
Where is he going? We were leaving.
You eventually
Did not say that to me.
you eventually
we're just wait.
so you eventually find people tending some plants.
Okay.
Two elves.
I will join them and ask if what they are doing.
Oh, we are nurturing these new beings. That's brought it
And
today.
I will ask why are they doing that?
It's our job. We tend to the plants that grow here.
Like shepherds.
Yeah. Anyway, would you like to help?
Oh. I have nothing to do.
Please.
Then I will enjoy it and then learn some things about the place.
Very
In there.
Go on.
I was going just to finish the conversation and then say like, I'm going to go to see if they had the rocks that I would need, the gems.
Yeah.
If not, I would say let's go back to Cliffrux
And there they would have for sure.
for sure. And I would just say like, we can go Zora or guys to collect the money or to your plane. I just need to. I just
Draw
need
card.
to. Me?
Yeah, to see if they have those. The gems.
Let's see if the first one is a good one. 8 of no.
Oh,
What?
Close.
They don't.
They don't. Okay. So I would probably just have asked and she would like.
Yeah, you would know.
Okay. So I would
You exit the room. And
can
you
I
meet your friends.
give them like would be like I have the knowledge of the ritual. Could I have that and say like
You
okay,
could have talked to your mom.
and she gave me.
information.
Okay. I have something. Where is Estus?
He got bored and took a walk.
Okay, we can go after him.
Are we?
Not yet.
I don't want him to hear this. Fucking
It's not in the room.
He's not talking about
I
Estes.
know.
Do you
The
want
other one is not in the
cast
room. I
detect
don't
on
know.
them?
I don't know that.
rat is always listening to
Yeah,
me.
we are living in the Big Brother.
I will.
You don't need to put area of effect if you know what
Shit.
you're.
I
You have
failed.
many.
I'm not going to cast. I lost one PowerPoint, so I have 19, and I will cast again. I got a 6.
You don't see any sixes.
Okay, so he's not listening or Overwatch. I
Apparently he
say
kept his word.
This time.
my mom gave me an idea of a way that I can make us concealed from him for some time. I think we could do that today during our visit to your plane, so he wouldn't know what we discovered there.
I think we
I
should
just
do
need a
it
jam.
before going.
Yeah,
Before going
yeah.
to concealed. Like before going to
Yes,
concealed.
I just need a gem, and I can't find one here.
We can try to get with the dwarves. I mean, they
Yes,
are-
yeah, I think that nice, and we would be invisible to him for 5 days.
Okay.
And I think this is a way that,
We can protect ourselves
yeah,
and whatever we find. And talk freely.
yeah.
It was very tiring yesterday. Well, do you all want to go? I mean, I'm gonna talk to Estes since he's here. But do you want to go to the Celestial Plane with me?
You followed me here, I will follow you there.
He's growing so fast.
I am
Did you stay in the house?
Or did you go with us?
not with Estes, but also just.
Oh, so that is also up there? Oh,
You talk through a lot of.
Beans.
I'm going to let my mind open. Just gonna ask in my mind, just so I'm playing with the trees and trying to talk to them.
that as soon as you open your mind,
Oh my god, yeah, we live there.
there is not only that, but
Not only that.
it's like. Since now it's the second time you've done it, it's like all the plants are connected.
Yes.
Like a
Hi, mind.
giant party, yeah.
Okay.
Or that. Whatever that it prefers.
The flies from
First, because depending on this answer, I have another question.
Go on.
Old one. It seems our journey will take us to another plane. Have you ever seen another plane? That's me
Yes,
breaking the game,
once.
you guys.
Once I had to save the soul of a friend who got trapped in another dimension, and we had to find. It was very complicated. We went to the deep of the oceans, tried to convince the king of the storm giants to. Anyway, yeah, I have.
That's from the other Zandor station.
Yeah, that's a
The
real
other-
adventure.
You will find it on the boat.
You can buy it.
Yeah,
Is it safe to go there?
into the plane.
It's the winged ones plane.
Oh, the one where the Azamar comes from?
Yes.
I had a friend who was an Azamar. Halo. It was the Azamar from the 6th age. Very grumpy fellow.
Very,
Grumpy.
very good fellow.
Very violence tended to violence a lot.
Yeah, that's our nearest.
Yeah, he wanted to destroy evil. Like very viciously.
That's fading.
Anyway, I heard he's in Grimace.
Zora is just like nothing. Just exists and has wings.
Anyway,
I wanted to know if I could be there.
well, you are free, my child.
What I mean is, I need this. I like this. And I'll scrunch up some earth. Will I find any of this green up there? Any of this life? This pulse that I feel here?
Yes, but not the same. Is everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, but in a different way. There will be nourishment.
So I can turn right there.
I don't know how hospital in hospital that it is. I have not been there myself, but seems like a place that they can let you go. They won't feel harm themselves.
Okay.
I do know that some planes are not made for the physiology of material beings, material plane beings, but I don't think you're going to a plane where you're going to be disintegrated, so I think it's fine.
Okay. When you
But if you
travel,
prefer, you can stay here. You're welcome.
that is like overwhelming.
Doing what he would say.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, this is not Felipe. This is a great tree.
So this brings up the second question, the one that I did not think I was going to have to ask. First, really?
Yeah.
Here with you?
Yeah, why not?
What can I do for you?
Well, you are the only Karok in my reach right now. So you could be an emissary for the other ones.
He's gonna make an army of orcs
You're in
and overtake the world.
with blob in it.
But you are part of the Pathfinders, aren't you?
I am.
And you are not gonna... You're gonna outlive most of them, I believe.
Probably am.
So you can come in later. I only became who I am after they did not have a name. Oh my god, creatures are so bad. After
It's not even that
my
hard.
group solved what we had to solve as a group. Know that
They are the nameless ones.
the door is open for the branches. Be it now or in 50 years.
I'm thinking that the path we found brought me here. But I'm not sure if it should end now.
You're not there.
It's a choice for you to do that. And he says the rest of the names.
What's up?
The names. Felipe don't remember, doesn't remember everything by heart, but he does.
Okay. I'll think on it. Thank you very much for the invitation. I'll definitely take you up on it someday.
Okay? I'll be here. Hopefully.
And then I'll start looking around, see if I can find anybody. Who is the first
No.
that I find?
If you start going back, you're gonna see us
it's just on the path. And Estes, what are you doing again?
standing to plants and talking to a couple of elves.
I know how to do that.
They're talking to you as how this is part of a meditation and also a part of a process they do to keep the forest alive. Because the magic that the great fathers had to do to retransform the desert back to the forest takes a toll. It needs nourishment and it needs new trees always.
I'll tell him that I think if we have to go to another plane, that would be okay.
Yeah, this would be
to another plane?
No. I think I've never been so far yet.
Sure. So,
So little time.
Do you miss your home?
What?
Do you miss your home?
I kind of have a feeling about it, but I enjoyed the road most, I think. Because the path is free with possibilities and new things to learn and people to meet and learn from.
Do what you think.
It's one of the ways. Let's meet the others.
Let's.
Hop on.
Meanwhile, I'll be in the loop.
you are nourished for the day.
Oh, I bet.
For the week.
You could just sleep now, after eating. Eventually, as you leave to find Estes and Nutty, they are coming back home.
Are you better?
And I want to give credit to everybody for the great role play.
Yay. And you know what is the great part of it?
It's still 3.
It's not even 3 a.m.
It's a lot of stuff happening.
Lots of stuff.
It's
I hope I was not in dying. And it's not sleepiness. I'm not feeling very well.
do you need something?
A shot.
Wait.
Like-
Yes,
Which kind of shot?
like
Yes,
a bullet,
like a
not
bullet.
a glass.
Which bullet? Do you need? I can.
Yeah,
no, I can't.
Bit messy.
Don't you have, I don't know, like something
Depends on
for,
where.
like
but yeah.
something for your stomach?
Yeah, that's
Like
what
sodium
I
fructose.
have. Does it have Anna here?
I will.
Sodium bicarbonate.
I think
I
I
have
will ask
sodium
my
bicarbonate.
wife if she has some.
It's like a kiss.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna do.
I don't know.
Wow, since when are you so pessimistic about love?
No, mine I trust. You and you and mine. I don't know if they have the same.
That was a good way.
So I will teleport us to Agnes, so you only spend your powers to take us to another plane.
Thank you.
Would you
Appreciate that.
say-
I'm not that powerful.
Would you say that all your trappings are plant? The power type of your powers?
Most of them, yes. Only slumber.
It is correct.
It's sound based.
It's not the spores, right? It's the sounds.
No, yeah, the one target is a needle, could be like the needle of a plant, but the area of effect is a lullaby.
Okay. So
Kind of effect. Why exactly?
no, just something I'm going to say. When he starts talking about the ritual, I'm gonna talk about the other changes that we are gonna.
So is everyone in for the trip?
Journey, I would say.
Yeah. If it's important for you, it's important for us.
Thank you.
But
So feeling sad.
imagine
It's like Baby Groot,
Yeah.
but without arms or legs or a head.
just
Oh my God.
Just a.
Felix is gonna take us back to
I'm taking this dagger to make like the light protection.
triples every time. And then
You just
we're
speak
gonna
Nordish.
yeah,
Northern Conic,
exactly.
so it's fine.
We're gonna get
both?
the rest of our money
Yeah.
fast
It's
and go look for something that
Jam.
we want, the jam you want,
It's draconic.
and then we'll go.
Yes.
So that would be like kind of afternoon, right?
No, it's morning.
No, after we do all of that.
Maybe
No,
not.
it's going to take that long. It's a dwarf place.
Right.
It's talking about
Okay,
it.
we should maybe try to do it as fast as possible because I had
I
told
will close my mind from now on.
Ethereal that I was gonna go
Good to
in the
know.
morning.
So easier mind.
Was it a date? You know?
You say which morning?
What about that?
He's got a point.
I'm not sure.
And he's got 2 points actually.
Because I put twigs on him.
I know.
Yes,
I
there's
couldn't
two.
draw quick
No, it was
twins.
the bone thing I
Nutmegs.
gave him.
The
Was
what?
it? I didn't give him some bones.
Remember that. I remember the twigs.
Yeah, he put twigs on this one and had 4
Yeah,
now.
he's like
yeah,
a,
like me,
he's
yeah.
like a stag now.
Yeah, I couldn't draw it.
It's like literally sticks.
Yeah, just six.
You know what?
Yeah.
I am hopeful that these branches are not entirely dead and they start taking root. That'd
That
be
would
like
be
a.
so cool.
I would say that you are a very nourishment place to
That would be so nice.
There's like a
Imagine
little
the
one
first
sprouting with a tree,
Yeah.
one with a little leaf.
Either cute or just quite a plant parasite, which is.
out there.
If it's not white,
Yeah, you're gonna have a little bigger every month.
Okay, so then.
And if you rip it out, your brain comes out.
Which
you.
gray you have
You
to worry.
script about for me.
I hope it's.
it's one of those zombies
Pays off.
guy. That's gonna
Failing?
take some-
Yeah.
Have you said goodbye to your mom? You have.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, you do all that shit.
You said you love her. Way.
Yes, and you're
She's great.
the gust of wind, her gust of wind that will
I
always
will
blow the
whisper
right
on her
way.
ear, you are my inspiration.
You're my muse.
Doesn't sound the same. And then we
Yeah,
So-
so I will cast Gate plus
Long
long
distance
distance
25 people.
plus normal base.
4, 12,
It's 9. No, it's
6.
12, right?
Success.
Yep. Where to? To the camping site?
To the camp. So
You see
we
all
get-
your stuff there on the floor.
I
not
like
touch
safe
it.
places.
So we get our stuff.
Yeah, I
And
was
this-
very worried about all my stuff.
As you
They're all inside of
look around, you can see Blaze sitting on a rock.
Which
Where the fuck were you guys?
with a great father.
consists of
Yes.
one small diameter thing and one other.
Who?
The great father.
That's the thing.
The tree?
Yes.
It was nice to me.
We keep busy,
I have
please.
like,
Jesus, you are heroes
these
indeed.
are my stuff.
See you, Fairy.
These are
That was not a compliment.
Order.
Come on, Smith Master Tularak is waiting.
I have a lot of
I'm so sorry. Let's go.
Hey, would you have gems to give me?
Do you prefer instead of coins? Your part of the reward?
Could be.
As he's part of the room.
Yeah, his part.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
So I
Easier than I
don't.
thought.
Yeah, like her.
I just think
Sure,
I should
yeah.
have it.
Okay.
I have it as well.
Eventually, you guys come back to the room,
Can we all have gems as we're with our part?
and then she said, "I guess if if Smith Master Tularak has enough." But
I shall
I'm
not
good with-
accept a rock.
I am good with the money.
yeah.
I also prefer the money. Why should
You
I
do have. Do you know? Do you remember that they would be transferred to your account, right?
Yeah, because
Yes.
the other part,
Everybody else's.
because they want their part.
So instead of transferring their partner, we're just gonna.
Yeah, that's what I
give
say.
you
My
gems.
part's too money. She said everybody's part should be James.
No,
Mine's too much
his part.
theirs.
So the two of us, if possible.
Yeah.
I still don't know why.
Wait, do you have powers that
Oh,
can be
no.
used for additional recipients?
Yes.
Which ones?
Teleport. Plan.
You
The
should
teleport
have
doesn't work.
Okay, it's.
How it would work for days.
Empathy.
Did you see the order?
Oh gosh.
Come on, failing.
Believe me, it's good
One
to
of
have
the
James.
options is increase duration.
Oh, for the gate to be
The other
open
is
forever.
ignore range and sight restrictions.
Just
I want gems. I want gems.
Okay, so I apologize. I'm not aware of what
I'm gonna explain.
gems
Don't
entail.
worry, I'm gonna explain.
I want to decide if I want gems or not.
Yeah, exactly.
You can expand. You can choose that retroactively.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Because for him, I don't think it would make a lot of sense.
No, because failing mentioned you have any powers that can be
Relax,
used for
relax,
multiple recipients.
relax.
And like
You can
everything.
You can learn.
retroactively.
You
it's
can learn
fine.
to use the gems. but
I'm
for
gonna
now,
explain
it
as soon
would
as he
make sense
starts
for you.
doing. Because the next
For
thing
her,
everything.
it would make sense. right now.
You get paid, okay, for the rest. Smithmaster to the Rock thanks you greatly. Basically, mechanically, you're gonna get another wealth die.
Yay.
But not the two of us.
Yes.
Or two. Yay. So I'm like, middle class.
Had I
now.
given them +1 already? No, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, that's it. Another
No,
die.
yes, you had it because it was D8 plus 1.
Yeah,
I was just a D4.
So that was the reward already.
Plus 1?
Yeah.
So I had given it the reward, but not in the role play, because it's what the reward was 1 die and a +1.
That's everything?
Yeah.
So
That's a lot.
now we have another die.
No, I
don't.
I thought I had it already
Actually,
given.
eraser.
The role play was not done, but the
I need an
mechanical
eraser or a
thing
rubber.
was. I have it here.
Wasn't fast enough.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a D4 +1, right, Zora?
The funniest thing is that Nutty has the lower base of us. It goes
Yeah.
faster.
I had a D6. I had something.
You have the lower base of us, and you were faster to give me the eraser.
You get paid and you get
I'm gonna have to walk.
You were already over, right?
Do your ritual
Thank
stuff. So casters, pay attention here. Two things. I'm gonna start with this one first. This is just to make my life easier. Here we have a power type table that I got from Superpower Companions, which is very handy. Whenever you choose a power, not only you choose the trapping is the appearance, right? But here we have a lot of types of magic. We have energy types and matter types. Energy is like cold, darkness, electricity, fire, force, light, magic, mental, radiation, sound, and temporal. And matter is air, biological, earth, metal, plant, synthetic, and water. Whenever you choose a power, besides the trapping, I want you to choose what type it is. Because this is what matters. For example, you did a cold blast on the magma ore. So they have cold weakness. So that's why they took 4 damage plus. So that's it's cold, but yeah. So the type is cold. So that's how it works. So just so I do the mechanical part. Okay, so all your powers, they have the light trapping.
Yes.
But as far as I know, they all are
of them.
light.
All of them.
All of his are mental, right? Even the gate that opens visually, it's mental, right? And most of yours are plant.
Yes.
Basically. Just the area version of the slumber is not.
Yes.
Apparently.
Let's check and see.
Usually, it will be the whole power, but I'm okay with the.
He could sing the lullaby, and then the plant spores would form around, so it's plant-based.
Just mechanically speaking, okay? That's the easy part. Now, the complex part is that Feli's mom told him something that she was waiting for him to grow in power to share, and he's sharing with you. If you focus yourself enough and have preparation, you can make your powers in a stronger way, in a ritual casting way. So you're gonna do a ritual that is gonna change according to your arcane background and trappings and whatever, okay? And usually it's meditation or incantation or drawing or reading from tomes or ceremonies, whatever it is makes sense for you. Yours could be praying, yours could be communing with nature, his could be thinking really hard or something like that, meditating maybe. And what happens? So the benefits of that are 2. First, you do not spend power points when you do that. The others, you can enhance it with duration or range. There are some steps. First step, you select a power that has the additional recipient's modifiers. Only powers with additional recipient's modifiers can be cast as a ritual. Powers that do not have that option cannot be cast as rituals. Then you add up the total cost of the power in PowerPoint. With any modifiers that you would choose, everything. Even though you are not going to spend them, you have to add up. Then you have to choose the targets of the spell normally. A person can only be a target of one ritual spell at a time. If you try to cast a second ritual spell on a person who's already being
Ritualized.
affected by a ritual power, the second spell is going to fail. Only after casting.
So like Chastity.
No.
The next spell is the preparation. You have to spend 10 minutes per rank of the spell in preparation. So 10 minutes for novice, 20 minutes for seasoned, 30 minutes for veteran, 40 minutes for heroic, and 50 minutes for legendary. Then you gotta choose the effects, and there are 2 possible effects that you can choose from. Both cost 5. First one is increase the duration of a power expressed in rounds or hours to a like number of days. Because it's 1.
Wow.
So it's going to be 1 day. And the other one also costs 5 is ignore range and sight restrictions. So you could cast blast in another city,
you can see.
for example. I'm just saying
Yeah,
what
the
you could do. If blast has additional recipients that I don't think it has.
But you could cast slow.
But you could cast smite.
What about
They
twin
spell.
bolt?
What is that?
They don't have like 2
No,
targets?
the modifier additional
Ah,
recipients.
okay. Yes.
Smite could,
Not 2 targets?
for example.
Alright.
You know that Astus is in another city right now. You might link, I could really need your help. She could smite his weapon from another city.
That's so fucking awesome.
That's really cool.
I will help you.
I would like.
The next one, after choosing all of that, you're gonna add up the number of power points plus the modifier. Then you need to destroy a single gem, so not an amount of gem, it's a single gem, worth 10 times the power points in Umber pieces. Not Anura, not in Pine. Umber. Alright? After you destroy the gem, you choose the powers, blah blah blah, then you're gonna do 1 arcane skill roll. And you get fatigue for doing that. Even if you fail. Okay? If you succeed or if you fail, you get 1 fatigue. And the best thing, allies can support the roll. Alright. Allies may support as usual. Whether they are part of the entire process or not is a narrative choice that depends on the skill they use to do so. An arcane skill roll probably takes part in the ritual, while a friendly show of support using persuasion might take place at any point in the process. Here's an example. A mage casts protection via ritual magic, power points cost of 1, with the toughness modifier plus 1. This is the old version, doesn't have that. And 4 additional recipients plus 4. That would normally cost 6 power points. He wants to extend its duration from 5 rounds to 5 days. Fucking strong. That has a cost of plus 5 on the effects table. 6 power points plus 5 effects is 11, so the caster must take a level of fatigue. The fatigue is before you cast.
Oh.
You must take level fatigue and destroy a gem worth 1100 in this case GP here, but it's Andorra, Umber, and 1 more 0. 1 less 0 to attain the power. Okay? That's how it works. Oh, you would be still concentrating on the power. You do not spend power point. That means that you cannot recover power points while you're doing that.
Nice.
As far as the alpha version of the Fantasy Companion is, when we get updates, then we check if it has changed or not. So far, it hasn't. Alright?
Alright.
So what you're gonna do? You ask, hey, can I get a single gem? It's like, I'll check. Then they go to the bank. They find a gem.
Oh, they could
If
have been
you-
more than once.
Roll up.
Okay.
Where's the Charles thing? Oh,
So it will be at -1 and then +1.
Yes.
6 + 1, 7.
Alright. That's success. This will only remove the +1 and not reduce your attack.
Oh, okay, great.
Is that okay for you?
Yeah.
So you remove the +1.
Because just wait.
Wait.
If you have a raid,
If I have a Benny,
you
can
get the
I?
item and then.
Yeah, no, but it depends on this. If I have a Benny, can I use the Benny to get rid of the fatigue or no?
How would you use a
I don't know, they're powerful.
No.
Okay, so
Fatigue?
because
because of the power.
He will have it, yeah.
so try to raise it.
Reroll
You
the
can
one.
get, like 3 turns for power points, right?
Oh, it opened. 11.
So you do not lose the +1 from the well.
Now, yes.
That's a 12 there. Because it's less.
Oh yeah, 12. Great.
So now I want you to narrate the first part of your ritual.
Okay.
What power is it?
Conceal.
Which is novice?
Yes.
So 10 minutes of preparation.
Okay. Which of mine, the name of mine is Abafiato. And
Like, that's such an obscure reference.
that's very easy. So everybody get around. Like, let's make a circle, please, everybody.
Do you go back to the camping area to do that?
I don't know what.
Or is
We're
it
not
just-
gonna do that in
Yes.
front of
No, yes.
Blaze and the guy.
So hey, bye, Blaze.
Bye, thank you.
very much.
You're always welcome. Come
Count
on
on
in.
us for
Yeah, bye.
future endeavors.
All
Thanks for
right.
the money. See ya.
Hoorah to
Tell your friends about the Pathfinders.
Yeah, we do. You're awesome.
Yeah, thanks.
you.
We're still harvesting the worms.
Oh, yeah, very huge let. And then
We could tell.
All right.
we go towards the camp, and then I ask them to make a circle and say like, this will take a while because one, it's my first time, but I just think it takes a while because I need to concentrate really hard in make the magic strong and powerful. So I think that they can see because conceal the way that my trapping would be like a mantle would appear and on top of whatever it is that I'm concealing would like cover it, and then it would like shimmer it and vanish. So I think as I am chanting something or singing something, like in a way of concentrating, you guys can see the clothing being like woven, and then like, and you guys can see like tapestry of some, I don't know, maybe like my imagination of the fight of the Spartan.
Is it a mental image that you see?
Yeah, like an illusion.
Okay.
It would be around us, and you know, just like that, like the material being formed, and since I am the image would be that, I think I am just like concentrating telling the story of Arkansas and stuff.
Perfect.
And I will then cast the
What? How?
that's dangerous. Then I would cast, which is just
By the pricking of my thumb.
there's a -1 already, right from the fatigue.
Will anybody roll support
I would like to. I was waiting for the moment to do that.
before?
So you're chanting, and
Yeah.
the tapestry is being woven.
Yeah.
That's how you pronounce
Yeah,
it?
woven.
Okay. Nutty is going to.
Got a glimpse of the shininess.
What's the word I'm looking for? Incompetently?
Incompetent.
Yeah. That is going to incompetently try to write words. Lanza is illiterate, just reminding you.
Yes.
That's why incompetently. I will be writing words around around fading. And in Nutty's mind, those words being the let's do the thing that we want to do. Way to go us.
What skill do you think
you would use to help? Because in Nutty's mind, what I'm remembering of is the markings on the table, the temple of Elura way back.
I think
Okay, so the circle with the words themselves carved.
Went to different
They have
places.
power. Yeah. I don't know the words. I wouldn't know how to make the words or draw the shapes of the letters in whatever language. But to mark the floor, I would be using elemental manipulation
So that's a focus.
to carve it on the floor itself.
It's nice.
Do I have any penalties?
No.
No. I'll focus D10. Is that a D10? D10, 10, 10. This one, and this one.
Ooh, you know, pencil.
So 6, 7.
Six.
Okay. Will anybody else help?
This ritual, is there any physical expense?
Here.
Fatigue?
The gym and the
Yeah.
fatigue.
I will help with some stretching, helping the casters to get in better shape with some exercising and stretching between the sessions.
Pilates.
We're all flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, flex. That's new.
Right.
Okay, creative.
Gonna get a banana.
You need potassium.
Yeah. You need to be standing on the banana.
Open.
8.
At 8.
You got +2. Gonna help? Miri, are you gonna help with the ritual?
Is that
Can I help with persuasion?
How? Describe how you're helping before you.
Go, Faye, you can do it.
No, not even you can do it. Just
we believe in you.
do it.
You can. Why would I go pee? You can
I'm gonna
describe it
intimidate
again.
him.
Wait a second.
Oh my God.
He can describe to you again what you're
Yeah.
seeing.
So there, I am having the story of like Varkaton's fight, and while I'm chanting and doing the movements because Estos is helping by like stretching.
Yeah.
While
The wood was a mistake.
stretching
Way
and
too
tapping,
comfortable.
and is writing around me, marking
take it off.
You guys
this
did
is a natural circle. I'm telling the story of Varkaton's fight, like
I think I had my
we are
3, I'm
heroes,
not
and
sure.
there is a tapestry being moving
Stopped
around
counting the
us
second one, but is
to
this the second
entangle
one?
us, and then afterwards it will like vanish and conceal us magically. And that's what it's like the scene is happening.
The first one is
Trying to right to the floor.
It doesn't feel
I don't know
well.
what to read.
That's fine. I could try with giving us some kind of stealth like tips. Like it would be good if we could like could I like help like giving some stealth tips? Like,
Describe what you're doing.
I am telling him, like, giving him tips about what we would need to conceal, what would be a giveaway, and things he should focus on for us to be stealth, for us to not traceable.
Sure.
Can I use my stealth for my knowledge of stealth?
Yeah, sure. First time. Allow it.
See guys, when I kill, then I will leave by the windows.
I set the house on fire.
So to ask to raise my own footsteps. My footprints.
I got a 7.
+1. That's a +4.
+4. Okay.
So you have 1 fatigue.
So +3.
You crush the gem.
Can it? Does it need to break,
You just
or could it just like as the mental finishes to encompass us, could the gem just like vanish?
you spend it before you know if it works or not.
Oh, okay. so I don't.
I was going to ask if I could.
However you want to destroy.
Okay,
Maybe it
good.
vanishes before.
I could help him crush the gem.
Finishes.
And I.
Okay.
Now you roll psionics.
Okay.
+4 -1 +3.
And oh, can I add the strong?
Oh,
Okay.
before that, all the modifiers you're gonna do.
Yes.
Tell me.
So normal is 2 power points.
Okay.
Additional recipients +3, or this should be +4.
I don't know.
Because I am
One
assuming
is the
two of
one is
them.
for free.
Yes. So 1, so 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5.
Okay.
So +3.
So pain is not inside.
Just
Oh, pen as well.
Yeah.
Pen. So 6.
I shouldn't remind you, but I
Thank you.
As soon as you put the hoodie on,
It
So
would be
pen.
I just like immediately went.
There is a place
So
that
pen.
we go to smoke.
And so 6. And then I thought, I didn't think that would be possible, but then I read it.
Oh.
And it's like
There's
little corner, and
the
then I was sitting
modifier
there
for
smoking.
strong, for
And then
conceal
I think,
only,
oh,
Yeah, which is
that's
harder for the
the
person to
to
know.
detect.
we have a kitchen
Minus
in
two,
your
right?
house.
Yes.
Have some.
How much is it?
And
for
then
you?
it's
I thought
time
it
to
would be
increase
detectable
duration.
at all, but this fucking thing, the hairs.
And then +5 before the duration.
Yes.
Like here on the
Yeah,
ritual.
on the ritual.
So what's the total?
So it'll be 7, 12.
I want to learn how to make the little bubbles.
Total.
You got a 12, right? Raise whatever the fuck right in your wealth roll, right?
I got
12, something like that, right?
12.
I got
Yeah,
12.
12.
Okay.
Uh-huh, it was 12.
That is okay. Because the gym would be a little more expensive.
Okay. So 12. Normal roll. Well, I mean, psionics +3.
+3.
And if I fail, it's only 1 power point and I can cast again. Or I.
You do?
I have another gem.
Oh no, I know. But I
You
will.
just have the
You
gem.
would need another gym.
Another rough roll then.
Yeah.
And another
But I can use
roll.
can I use a Benny to reroll?
Fatigue, normal. It's
Okay.
a straight roll.
Come on, guys. 6.
Plus 3, 9.
Oh, +3, 9. Yeah.
So it's a raise.
Okay. So it's
So it also gets the effects of a raise.
What is the effect of a raise?
What is he doing?
The ritual
Concealing
to
is.
conceal us.
Ah, concealing, yeah.
Getting a
Conceal.
concealer.
Obscures one being or item of
For
normal
1
size scale or smaller for the detect magical use for 1 hour. Larger creatures. For larger creatures, increase the cost by large 6 power points for huge, whatever. With a success, attempts to detect arcana or being or item surface
detect.
dependent.
Conceal.
Yeah, no, yeah. Because I'm just reading the text, but okay, we are concealed from being magically perceived. Let's hope this will help us somehow.
It will.
And
You guys heard that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you'll find a new
Right? Then he's gonna be Orion.
and then we can travel. So the tapestry finishes, and then
The attempts to detect the item or thing are
Just hear
-2
dice
or
roll.
-4 points.
and
With
so-
the strong, it's -6.
Then
Roll a
it's
conspiracy check. It lasts for a day.
So he has -6 to watch any of us.
To try to watch.
Try to watch.
I believe Orion is the last. And I'm gonna try to kill him on sight.
You lost the whole thing.
So -6, I gave us a -6.
You feel the blanket of concealment covering all of you.
Check your WhatsApp.
And take us to another plane.
This is DM writing notes.
No, the best part is that now you need one.
DM writing notes.
Yes, also.
Especially today.
Right? Courtesy of
Alright.
stickers.
You cannot regain power points until this spell finishes. Okay? Unless
So
you
for
spend
1
a
day?
Yeah, for the duration.
For 1 day, anyone that tries to find us magically will have a minus.
Has to first detect Arcana at minus 6. And
How
then
many
you can
weapons do I
try.
have?
Right now, 17.
He doesn't spend it.
No.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I spent the gates. So
Yes, for the teleport. That's
So
what I'm-
12 less.
Yeah.
So 5.
So 5. I have 5.
Then 17, I was just like, yeah, okay, that's
Okay, we can swim that.
You should have rested before casting it.
It's fine. I mean,
That's called preparing. You guys don't do that.
That is correct.
Not the best one.
on my mind, we are just going for a walk. Yes.
I
my
just
mind,
had a
we're
deja
going to
vu of
sleep, yes.
this.
In my mind, the
I don't know
left
why.
is alright.
Maybe it happens too often. Go on.
Strange.
So we done, Fanny? We cool?
We cool.
We covered?
We are literally covered.
Got it. Everybody ready? Have you peed? Have you had your waters?
How many babies do you have?
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
We gotta
Yes.
go from there. Yes, sir.
We are at the camp, right?
You were where?
Yes, at the camp.
We got our stuff
okay.
first. We
I was
dismantled
like in
everything.
the temple. Like, what the
No
fuck? Which
temple.
temple?
No.
We dismantled everything.
Good to know.
Yes, we get our stuff. We are
Our
there.
parent.
Pen is close to me. Where are you,
Good to know.
honey? With
Did I get to see
Under my head.
Danielle's face?
Maybe.
Just the way. You tossed her best to roll.
That's her
Ethereal?
It's hooded.
It was third.
He'll turn into a blob.
So,
Ethereal?
yeah.
I know we're a little late, but it's
It's
still
still
the
morning.
morning. Yes, so I'm gonna try to take this there, okay? To just a second. I have an address.
Don't
Passo da
misspell.
alvorada.
We're going to kill Bolsonaro?
The golden dome of the city of splendor.
Well, in
The
my
what?
mind, both
The golden dome of the
Orion,
city of splendor. It's Orion's address.
Yeah, in my mind, Orion could be the last.
Do you know who I confused that Geo with Quava?
Very close.
It's a weird name. That was the connection in my mind.
Very similar spelling.
Very similar.
She does not just try to like you, she's your sister.
All right.
They sound very similar.
Open
You don't
the
know where I
spell.
live anymore.
Yes. Okay, so I need 4 PowerPoints plus 1 per
Extra
additional
person. Yeah.
recipient. No, extra dimensional is for when I open a pocket. Of,
a pocket
magic.
dimension.
Yeah, pocket dimension.
Oh.
Yes,
You know, when
you
it's
can
stuff.
do that.
Do you
Or
know?
put me.
Or
I have
put
to think of
somebody.
your shit. Yeah, I can put somebody.
Well,
to transfer
you could
phone.
put him. Do you know like what Lucifer did with his mom in the show?
I didn't watch.
I
Imagine
think I
what
remember that. I just don't think I did the last season I didn't watch, but I did.
Yeah, it's not
That-
worth
that-
The
that-
trapping is a fucking dagger. Go on.
That's me. It's not worth it. Stay like
And
that.
then,
So it's 4.
yeah, if I get a raise, I get
If you gotta raise it closer to where you
close
want.
to where I want.
Four.
If not, it's that 10.
10 to 10 miles.
10 to 10.
Could
But I
be far.
count, it could be far, but I have a
You
guide.
could ride. You could relax.
I have a guide, I know where I'm going, the person that I'm going to see is expecting
Aurora
me.
Porsche, relax.
Okay. Okay, what am I rolling? I'm nervous.
I lost the math.
10, right?
Is it 9?
So how much you're gonna spend?
8?
Isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4. No, me no, it doesn't count.
It's 4
5.
plus
9.
4, 10, 5, 6, 7,
8.
8.
See? Ha!
9.
No, it's the first one. It's
You guys are 5. Spend 6 minus 1, 5 plus 4, 9.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Thank
I thought it was 9, but she
You were
got it.
How much are you gonna spend?
9.
Okay, just for sure.
9. 9.
Then you say 4 or
No,
8
9.
or 10.
9.
And then you're bringing like a tree with you. I don't know.
I don't know how we'll go back because I don't have But anyway, that's
We can write. We can always
You
write.
have
I can
bands.
use pen as well if needed.
Penny and Benny's.
You have lots of bands.
I have that.
We have a lot of pen.
Oh, familiar had a change. We have to deal with that later. It's for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully. Which one is it to 10? I don't even know.
The one with 10 sides.
The one that has a
This
0.
one.
The only one that has a 0.
That's Depends on the die, but yeah.
Yeah.
Normally.
Okay.
Can you describe it first?
Oh. Okay.
Of course. Really?
Okay. So
We get blind by a light.
I'm gonna ask you to stay a little close to me. It doesn't
There's
have
a
to be a
train
circle because that's too culty. So it's fine. Just
There's
a little
multiple
closer. I am. Zora is extremely nervous about it because she is afraid that it won't work, but she's gonna try her best. So she's gonna just take a look at each one of you to try to gather some strength. And then when the spell is cast, her wings become fully golden, really molten, like the candles there.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
But it's as if they
It's
were kind of
tiny.
moving, yeah, like lava moving. And her eyes also then become completely golden like that, no pupils, no nothing. And as that light is spreading,
She becomes a statue.
there is
So.
a halo around her that starts very small and starts opening up and becoming bigger to the point that it encompasses all of her back, and then it closes around us and forms kind of a globe, a dome. And then
Very good.
You have to this woman.
Oh my god, I almost
Was that a critical failure?
no,
Chills, man.
Is that a failure?
it is a failure.
Are you baiting it?
Yes.
We have stacks upon stacks
No,
of failures.
don't do that. No, it's almost.
That's a 6.
That's a 6.
That's a normal success. Is that enough?
Can fall really far from it.
Right? Then we're fucked.
But the raise is better for us.
Yes,
It's
for
closer.
getting closer.
To getting
More accurate.
more actually where you guys want.
And the place might be bad for you guys, so closer the better.
Is that a failure?
Yes.
It's a failure, but not
So
a
you
failure.
are keeping the 6.
I'm keeping this.
Are you gonna bait again?
No.
So that's a success.
Yes, it's a success.
Roll 1d10. Hope for low.
8.
Shit.
So 80 miles.
80
Yeah.
or 8.
Wait, did you say miles?
D10, D10, 10 miles.
W or
D10, 10 miles. So 80 miles, that's
Yeah, it's D10.
130 kilometers away from
D10, 10.
where you want.
How long did that take us?
can't he come to us? He flies.
As if you would.
Yeah, that's a bad.
It would take,
He's the
in a
last.
normal pace,
Yeah,
in a good road,
2 days.
35 kilometers per day. So 4 days to get there.
Can we teleport there?
Have you seen the place?
You could do a ritual.
I could what?
Do a ritual.
You got
To ignore sight.
I have a gem.
Do you in our sight?
Yeah, you're gonna roll well, but yeah, you have to.
But can I do it there? Or do I do it here?
there.
You
There.
have to do there. You
Yeah,
can
We
teleport from
teleport
another
to
place.
there.
Okay.
So get there, be
So
like,
first-
fuck.
How many stars?
First,
Wait. I don't
no.
know.
First,
6.
as it all glows, it shimmers, your sight changes.
Everybody goes blind and you guys all have -6 in everything that involves sight.
I don't have eyes.
So you have -10.
Evil.
You, at first, see clouds,
I like it here.
but they're not white.
Oh.
They are silverish.
Oh.
You start to look around to see if you can see any buildings or stuff like that, but you don't.
We are in a fucking desert.
You only see clouds. And clouds.
There's what?
We are falling into our living. saying that Susu started playing.
It was almost because it went, it did like, doot, and then it was.
You didn't roll
But
it.
0
on
is
him.
10.
No, I know, but we like the same way that it went. It was rolling and it did like shoot, shoot, shoot. You know, it could have been a 3.
Time to roll it.
The
Are you
success.
less mad? No.
Die.
Okay, I don't think so.
Hmm?
You
He
took-
gets more mad every time you ask.
Sorry.
Yes,
what?
you were less mad to him.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay.
Yes.
It's okay.
He's just dying.
I'm just dying.
We will have.
I am mad, like, but I'm not mad with Victor. Wow, my God, I hate you. No, it's just.
Shit, my plans are
Yeah.
being funked again by the same guy.
What a coincidence.
I can take you to see the king.
It's okay.
I don't know.
Wait, I don't have my notes.
The Lich King of the
It starts with an I.
Yeah.
Ingmar.
The Irish king?
I don't know.
Ictus?
I don't think.
Oh, that's the black dragon.
It's
The black dragon. The last one.
Ingril. Is it Ingril?
Hydraesis?
No.
That's the guy
Oh,
with
that's the guy with
That's the guy with
Silver
water.
string.
We
What's the name of the king? The dwarf king? Ink.
Ink Golden Beard.
It's in French.
Aqui.
So you see this silvery
It's here.
clouds.
King Ink.
And as you
Golden beard. King of
Mark
the
Road,
region.
yes.
Yeah, Mark Road region.
you look around and you
Like a
can
pet
only
place.
see what seems to be mountains. Reddish in color. The rocks.
Weird.
Celestial rocks. And you look down eventually and you can see that you are standing on what seems to be a plateau of sorts. And there are these clouds that are rolling on the floor, on the ground, as if it was a low fog. The temperature
See it.
is comfortable. You, Zora, feel very comfortable. For the rest of you, however, feels out of place. It feels as if you do not belong here, as if your bodies do not want to be here because maybe it's not safe. Not because it's dangerous, like an attack or something, just like it's as if you're not welcome here.
I'm not sure.
I want everyone but Zara
And
and
then.
Pen.
And
Actually,
then.
draw a card.
No, come on.
Draw
I
a card.
have it written here. Penumbra is a celestial, as I am the one who conjured him up. It would even be possible for me to change his form.
Draw a card.
So unfair.
You don't know what you're drawing for.
But you're evil.
I am.
Okay.
I want all of you but Zara and Pen to roll a spirit at -4.
No. Why a penalty? It's already hard for some of us.
I have a D4 spirit. Sorry.
Okay.
It's better open.
Ah, you opened.
I got it wrong.
4.
Almost open.
No success. Right, this was 9 minus 5 because I have a 1 lefty.
9 minus 4.
I need
5. 5 passing with 5. Normal success for me.
no. I got a 4.
Really?
No, I got
No, it's a 4.
No, I'm talking about him.
You got a no.
You got a critical 1? Fake, seriously?
Where are they?
Oh, I thought they're here.
Nice.
Are you betting it?
Yeah.
Ooh, 12.
It started again. The infinite acing. Oh my
Right.
god.
Yeah, I have a failure.
Every time she plays in person,
It's like
she aces like 20 something, 40 whatever, 50 11. Go on.
11 to 2.
How much is already?
it's
18 plus 3? That's 21.
yeah.
-4?
-4.
Enough. 17?
17.
17.
17.
Enough. So you just passed. You passed with raises, and you critically failed.
It makes sense. I came from the luscious forest where I was supposed to live,
Yeah.
invited by the great old one to
So-
a cave to.
It was.
The
It's been
sky.
some days.
Yeah.
Near, your instinct tells you that you have to survive, and you fight it with your mind, but you know you're fighting.
I'm aware of it.
Failing in Astos feel comfortable. Like I said, it feels like you guys do not belong here in some way. It's weird. You're not feeling well, but not enough to mechanically
There you go.
fuck you up. So yeah.
The office blows.
You feel alone.
Aww.
You feel there is no one like you here. No one that could understand you here.
See no trees.
That's how I feel on Earth.
You have seen no trees, but not only trees, you have seen no plants so far at least. And even you feel that even if you see, they're not plants for real. They're probably just something that exists here, but they're not real plants. You, at the same time, you feel exhausted as the wind blows. You feel tired,
Fatigue.
and you were so enriched just some time before. A failure would get fatigue. A critical failure gets you exhaustion. So mark two, you mark 2 fatigue levels while you are in this plane.
While we are displaying it, basically doesn't
You can
work.
only start to recover after leaving the celestial vision.
Very nice.
Okay?
Even with powers, so we can use relief on him.
I have to read relief again, but you guys don't have relief. So.
Don't you?
No. I
Oh,
don't.
Jerry. I think I remember from having relief from Deadlands.
Yes, I had to that once.
We've played Deadlands before, you guys.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah, we all died
very fast.
spectacularly.
It was
Well, that's
amazing.
fast as 50 fatal, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even play that.
War flashbacks. It had a mass involved. And a con. And a draw.
I love Darian.
Zora,
I don't
Yes.
remember her name.
you listen. Zora?
Hi, what's up? Where
How
are you? So my first time, right? Didn't go as expected. I think I'm far. Can't you feel me? Can't you find me? Can you see where I'm? We need a guide.
Where are you?
I am here, and then I'll look around.
To this rocky, reddish plateau with silvery clouds everywhere.
Isn't that where? I mean, not where. It was supposed to be clearly not the Golden Dome,
No.
but
Describe the place to him.
I am in this silvery, cloudy, reddish mountainous place here.
Oh,
And can you take us closer or to the Golden Dome?
I think, okay, you are a little far.
I know. It was my first time.
It's fine, it's fine.
Sorry.
It's gonna take some time, but
Yeah, one of my friends isn't feeling really well here, so the faster the better. If possible. Thank you.
I'll fly there.
How long did that take?
Lucky for you, I'm not in the dome, so I'm just some hours away from you.
And what do we do in the meantime?
Stay there.
And what if someone approaches us?
Say hi in Celestial.
Okay, yeah. What are the other rules? I have fugitive friends.
Don't try to kill anyone, that's the good rule.
Okay, what else? Like, can I say who I am? Will they know who I am?
They will, yeah, you can. You can be yourself.
Okay. Thank you for coming. Love you. So guys, nearest, do not kill anyone. That's the rule that I've received just now.
Okay.
So don't. And
You don't attack him.
I hate it here.
I'm so sorry, Nody. He's coming to pick us up, but it's gonna take some hours. And in the meantime, we can just, I don't
I'm
know,
gonna like touch
sit on the floor,
the cave.
cloud, on fog, and rest up. But we can't leave. We have to stay here.
Bailey's Bailey's feeling fine.
I'm gonna tuck Nutty to the floor.
Do you know what you're going to ask? Can we ask
Oh,
about
let's do that. What are we going to ask? Great, thank you. What are we going to ask?
When can I go home?
As soon as we find him and talk to him and hopefully get answers from him.
Who do we have to kill to get this over with?
No one. It's my fault.
No, the
guys.
question we're going to
Yeah,
ask him.
relief would work.
Would
A question we should ask him. Who we have to kill to get this over with?
maybe what do we have to do to get this over with? Because what if we don't have to kill anyone?
Semantics.
No, not really. What if it says kill Fulan?
We go there and kill Fulan.
Yes, but what if it says do this ritual? You wouldn't answer that if we had asked just about kill.
Got it.
Right. Okay, so what do we have to do to what? To what end?
Why are you here? Why did you bring us here?
Why do I exist?
So it's a question we
Who
should
are
ask.
your parents?
I know who my parents were.
No, not the one that raised you. Don't you? Okay, that doesn't matter.
I wasn't born from my parents.
No, I mean, you're janitors.
They were my janitors.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
How fucked up do you think I am?
I thought
And you still had the
I was
bird.
adopted.
You were.
Did you say you,
My mom's
you came
from
from here?
janitor.
I am a
I
celestial.
know, but he thinks like
somehow-
she was teleported to her.
Yeah.
You know?
But I was born from my parents.
How did you?
I don't know. How did I come to be? That's a great.
Have you ever heard about that girl that got pregnant out of the blue? It was the same thing with her. Like the golden spirit blessed her.
Okay.
Okay, how did I come to be? That's a good question.
If Twitter just showed up and be not afraid. Proclaiming sword.
What else? What else?
10,000 eyes.
What do we have to do?
To what?
Stop asking what to do.
Okay. So,
Around.
who made you the boss?
Tell me what I want to know.
Asking what? How
I
dare
don't know
you?
what I want to know.
You need to discover by yourself, not asking others.
That's what I have to do.
Asking why is this place work?
Ask if there's
this
someone
place so
who
bad
can
to
fight
me?
me.
What?
What?
You just.
What did you say?
Ask if there's someone here
God, baby.
who wants to fight me.
Wait, is this Astos asking for a fight?
No, it's
Oh, go Victor, take it up.
It was to fight with an angel.
No, Estes wants.
I'll
So
put
eight.
$50 on it.
Nikki wants Estes to fight with
I have no eyes, that's it.
I
I'll
want to
fix
check
the fix
if it
it.
was Astos or if you wanted to see if there
I
was
guess.
someone for Zora.
No, he's the one for Zara.
Yeah.
I'll ask like marriage
Ask
teacher.
about Terrio.
I think we'll ask
Daniel?
about the last.
But Stereo is the falling fucking guy.
But we don't know if Dario is the last.
That's why we have to ask about him. To know more about him. I mean, he was there and he was doing stuff to Bailey.
Maybe we can
Ask-
ask about both. I mean,
Yeah, we
He
can ask
has a
about-
picture of Terrio. I can do wonders with pictures.
Huh? Well, I'm not paying attention.
how do you write Dario? What the fuck is that?
I like
He
this.
doesn't know how to spell and how to write.
He doesn't speak Celestial.
Tereil.
That's a me. Okay.
Yes. Who's Terrio?
It's Beaker.
What's up with that page?
And who is the last? Why are we always going to weird places. I'm never staying in one place.
That's easy.
Oh god.
We're the best my dinner today.
Who made you the boss is also available.
Ooh, who made you boss?
He created everything.
made Orion boss?
Yeah. Who is the boss of Orion?
It's giving him time to plan.
What, do you want me to take longer to answer your questions?
Who is the boss of her
Because I don't know what you're gonna ask me.
What else? I have some teenager ones like, why me? What is my path? You know, those are very specific to the point. That I know it too. I don't think you will answer.
I think he's gonna be more pragmatic than Antonio, but
Why me will be like, why not?
yeah. And then why not
What is
you?
my path? And then he'll say, okay, to balance the thing. How?
But the plot to advance.
How? Why did we have to stop Uncle?
Oh yeah, what's the thing with him?
I mean, on that. But anyway.
Now what he wanted to achieve, the guy there.
Why is Victoria a slave?
Why don't you give them choice?
She didn't even finish it.
She's not a robot? How come?
My brain.
Muitas pessoas falam isso. Why did we die in the second session?
Did you write more questions?
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
anybody want to? You don't.
Yeah, the chocolate kicked in, I'm dying.
Yeah, because next cookie I make it's gonna be with the chocolate sticker cube.
Yeah.
Who made your boss? Why did we have to stop Uncle?
Okay.
Why is Victoria a slave?
Wow. I was
Yeah.
not expecting that.
We are right-winged.
I know. We're not doing
Oh my god.
Do you have something that can protect us from being scribed?
This is integral.
Okay.
Is it integral?
There's flour. You can-
Okay, but is it integral?
No, you just said you're dying. What's your gonna?
No, I'm just asking because
It's banana.
I want to know how much it would kill me. Because I like to know those things.
Aveia
Okay?
and canela. But you cannot.
So it wouldn't kill me that much.
It would still be.
No, I'm not gonna eat it.
I won't allow you to eat it. My cookie.
Who made you the boss, Orion?
Alright?
Do you want? Yeah. You don't have more than one.
Okay. Ask him, could you not? Just in general.
Can you make Nutty better?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, so thoughtful.
Yeah. Different from you, she's tough. She reminds us.
Roasted.
I'm gonna eat new hindrance. Thoughtful.
Yeah, we have to
who
be
does
better.
That's why we
It
have
helps too.
selfless.
Who does us have to talk to ask for his other answer?
What?
What?
You couldn't do what?
Who does us have to
Things
ask
are
for
moving
his
too
answer?
quickly.
So yes.
I'm not saying no, but things are moving too quickly.
Is it you who have to give them the blessing?
Time passes.
Okay.
For you, Zora, it's a breeze. Passes. No problem. You don't feel it. You
I'm
are
starting
feeling
to
great.
sweat. Yeah. Nut is dying here and I'm starting to sweat.
You-
Concentration.
Have this urge to fly.
Do fine.
Do you fly?
Yes, but not far and just like over them, you know.
No, just come on and
No,
It's a very open
I am cautious. I am in
when you are
a
all
that's the thing, you are in a place that home.
But I'm still
And
going to
free
be
in a way
careful about you
never-
guys. You were there. I'm
You
not
don't
gonna
need to
abandon
be
you.
away from us, but you're gonna be like,
You warn
give
them or
yourself to the
To be
surge of
cautious of
life.
your life.
But I'm not gonna go far. I'm just
No,
gonna
but
That I
just
deserve that.
fly up and stay
Yeah,
around us. Like,
maybe sometimes you don't
breathe
warn, you
heavily,
just-
like,
I will do
When you're
that.
flying
just
already,
lower
you just
closer.
sometimes I'll follow you from up there and maybe Philly
What
will fly a
happened?
little bit as he usually
I need to
does.
do that to
Ah,
survive.
okay.
He likes it.
Sure.
Okay, it's not like you don't like it. Okay, you are a fucking air
I
scientist.
like that.
You enjoy flying fast-paced like a Superman to the sky. You
I
enjoy
just time for
it.
Henrique to wake up.
What?
Every time now, I will remember that I wake up.
Do you
at
want a
4.
cracker, Henrique?
What?
30.
No.
Biscoito?
Yeah, 4:30, so it's not almost time.
What? I don't.
Is the toilet
Okay,
there?
he's asking
Quer um
if you want
biscoito?
a biscoito.
No. Yeah, I don't get
It's
one.
because they joke that you're an old lady that wakes up at 4:30.
Ah, oh, okay.
You wake up at 4 a.m.?
4:30.
4:30.
4, 5.
He's an old lady.
I'm an old lady and I wake up at 4.
Yeah, but
I spent most of my afternoon today crocheting.
that's true. You are the other side of the old lady.
So feeling flies a
Just go to
little.
bed.
And you do fly up?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, me too.
I stay closer. I don't far.
I bet.
I don't far fly. I don't
Far fly.
far. Nor too high. I want to still have like them on my sides. But I'm extremely happy and feeling
Free.
belonging
You never.
for the first time ever.
Yeah, indeed.
And you're happier
Which is-
that Estes is with you there.
Makes me feel very light.
And light as well.
Yeah, sorry, I was not ready for that. Okay, let's unpack that. And light. Okay, that's nice.
Some time passes, eventually you fly down. I do want you to roll notice check while we're flying.
See, we need to do this more often. I don't know my dice.
A lot of braces.
There is no.
But there is no.
Ah, it was going to be one. It's an 8.
And it's a raise.
But it's general. That's what I wanted to do.
Wait, it's not an 8.
It's an 8.
You got an 8 on a D8.
It
On an 8 on
opened.
a 8.
So you're
It
open.
opened.
I count on both.
Yeah!
Yes.
You really
Over
do.
a year.
I know.
But I've never played with dice.
That's her
The
first time
computer
playing.
does it
Go
for
on,
me.
roll the
Her
D8.
first time
Again.
playing potential.
In life.
Like,
Yeah, sweet, so is mine.
No, ever. Any kind of. Like, I've never rolled a dice.
Roll the fucking D8 already.
7.
Wow.
Plus 8.
15.
So that's your final roll.
15.
That's how would you like to manage it? That's the question I was gonna say. Thank you.
Honey, can you give me water, please?
Water?
My cup is good.
Air conditioner is playing havoc on my bladder.
right?
You guys want me to
Please.
increase the temperature?
Please.
I think they would feel a little bit better.
You want me to
Right
turn it
now?
off a little?
Too cold here.
No, that's
Turn
too
it off?
much.
No? Okay, I'm just asking.
Right now, I am.
I just wanted a shot.
Which kind?
Yeah, not the cool type.
If you go to Varda Grande, I can arrange that.
I'm gonna.
That's
I'm
it.
gonna. After the session,
No,
I'm gonna
please.
drop
You want
off.
Elijah's powder?
No.
Ah, okay.
What?
You should know.
Yeah.
You should watch it. Oh, it's instantly warmer. Wow.
No, it's not.
Yes,
It
it
is.
is.
No.
It is.
I'm
My
still-
feet are not as cold.
I am still feeling the
And,
wind.
and they
in my
weren't
neck.
like bad cold, they're just cold.
I'm still feeling the cold of that.
You
in
could
my
cover
neck.
yourself more. You're pretty exposed.
Trying.
I'm trying, but the chair is too big for me to.
No, I
Anyway.
took over the truck because I can feel the wind, like the cold thingy, because it's turned here.
For all of you but Ben and Zora, the time goes past really slowly. It's dull.
That's right.
It's all the same. Silvery clouds and red rocks. Silvery clouds, red rocks. Daddy, you feel, how do you say? When you feel
We need the bullet.
Like I think
Yeah.
worse. Oof.
He made.
Not okay.
Bad.
These cloud, but you roll.
15. I noticed when I was flying.
Seaweed?
Oh, what you
I,
think?
I don't know yet.
Seasick.
Really,
He's
not
not
yet.
sick.
Yeah, cloud
He's-
sick
he's-
and rock
he's
sick
sick.
and sick
In
and
general.
tired, exhausted. It's like
Food sick.
It's becoming water.
you're not feeling well.
Yeah, for sure.
And as you fly, Zora,
Yes.
you see something in the distance. Roll.
A meteor. Finally, the meteor.
It
is
seems
here.
like a floating island
What?
of a reddish, goldenish
Rock.
stone in the distance.
The dome, maybe?
It has clouds around. You can see things. You didn't use it, but I'm gonna roleplay. You did use Farsight, so you can see really well the distance. You can just spend the PowerPoints. I'm not gonna ask for a roll. Spend the PowerPoints.
Yes, I don't know.
Spend.
No, I don't know. Wait, I wrote that down. It's true.
You can have more. And it's really pretty.
What's that?
God damn it.
And
I have
I just remembered that I got a leaf that could give me a free roll and a trade skill that I wished for.
But it was critical failure.
yeah,
Nope, it's a free roll. Can't I do
it
that?
doesn't work.
Critical failure.
Then not that.
Eventually you fly down. Eventually you fly down. You spend time with your friends while they're miserable.
Thank you, guys.
You suck.
I'm so sorry.
You're gonna
Daddy.
pay me for that.
I didn't know it would be this bad.
I don't even want to sing this.
Especially after the great father said it would be okay. Remember?
Yeah, I'm not dead, but I
Oh my
wish I
god,
was.
it scared me.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck? I still know it's coming
He's
from.
12 now.
This is deep.
Eu sou triste,
And my leaves are entirely
Brown.
After some hours. Which is weird because the sky doesn't change color. So it's difficult to understand the time. But you somehow notice the time
I'm not
passing.
afraid.
Them, you guys don't.
Pessoas evangélicas.
E quem caiu vai levantar e a gente vai vencer.
Give me a minute. And you listen.
You're not afraid.
I'll be there in 5 minutes. It's in Tokyo. And they're like, damn, it's 4 or 5 hours already? Past.
Ithuri is arriving, guys. He'll help us out.
Dude.
Do you remember him?
Yeah.
The guy that watched you shower, yeah.
He doesn't do that anymore.
That's what I said. He did.
Yeah, true.
And after some minutes, indeed, you see Vittorio flying.
Is that a bird? Probably.
Maybe it's Superman.
Such a weird.
Right? He's totally gonna get culture to be not afraid. Totally. With this one.
I can totally see the remember the images when he sent about
Yeah.
the holders and
Yeah.
full of
And
eyes, like are their eyelids opening and
And
closing?
he's gonna be like, I am your father.
I have a father. Remember his name. I have it written somewhere. Fael. That's his name.
He lands.
I don't know my parents' name.
Hi.
Hi, guys.
Yeah. Hello.
This place sucks.
Got you.
Fading, that too.
Don't get it. You feeling?
Don't mind
that?
He's just in a bad humor.
Let me see if I can do something.
Not just in the bad humor, he's really bad. Thank you, that's one of the things I was gonna ask.
He wanted to be dead.
Can you make that better?
Really?
That was my
I can do
question.
that, but I don't want to.
No, don't kill him.
No, don't kill
See,
him.
imagine that attitude with Orion. At least I was planning on being quiet.
What?
You were?
Yeah.
But he's
What you guys are
cute.
talking about?
Feel that that's already.
You were?
Oops.
You better continue playing on Be Quiet.
Oops, I did it again. I played with my words. Because I feel that bad.
There are some rings around
I
it.
don't know if that's robotic or insect-like.
Yeah,
I think it's an
both.
insect made of
Insect
metal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's both.
It's like
There are some rings that are
Black Kamen
shooting
Rider,
each other,
but-
you know, like
as an insect made of
How do we
metal.
say like killises? You know?
You say what?
Delicious. It's
The pincers?
yeah, pincers.
So simple.
That's why it's hard.
That's a monkey.
That's a demon.
A monkey demon.
Which
Oh,
is
we're
really
in
fun,
heaven.
right?
He had purchased the touch you. Do you allow him?
I have no energy to get away.
True.
You feel warmth
You're being hugged.
on his fingertips. And he says, it will ease up a little bit. And you reduce fatigue.
I'll take a little breath,
As far as much as I can do.
I'll perk up a little bit. Thank you. You're not that bad for a bird.
Not that bad for a seed.
Oh, he's fierce.
You're on his turf now.
Got some talents.
Well, let's go. And he flies up.
Oh, wait. Not everybody flies.
And can't you guys make them fly?
No.
No.
You're so useless.
It's like the person who's in another plane.
He plants, steps forward and says, let's go.
Okay.
It will take a while
Isn't
then.
there a faster way that you can make us go faster?
You can make a ritual.
No. Can't.
Make
I'm
a
going
ritual.
to. I just want to see first if there's anything he can do before I.
It's there, and he points to the island float.
Oh, it is there. I saw that place. Oh, how are we gonna get there?
He looks at his wings.
Yeah, okay, so I'm making a ritual. Try. Help me
No.
with that again.
It's there.
What?
So you just need a normal teleport, right?
I can see
Are you speaking to the
it.
GM?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
You can
okay,
see it.
true. Perfect.
She
That's
didn't
better.
know it was
But
there.
you're gonna spend power points. Do you
It's
have power
fucking
points?
far away. But you can see it.
Do you have power points for that?
No, I
Because you
have to.
saw it better because of
Because with
Farsight.
the ritual, you're not gonna spend power points.
But you will be fatigued.
Yeah.
But we
No, I
can
don't
rest.
have. I
So you
will.
gotta-
Oh, you
I was
recovered
gonna-
your fatigue.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can.
did I?
Because you're not
Wow.
gonna maintain the power, so you can rest while you're there.
Or you
No,
can
I
use the
can't.
3 banners that you have to try to shorten it.
you. Oh, true, you're not resting.
Why?
The-
Because you cannot rest while you maintain power, so just remember.
Yeah,
that.
you
It's
can
not
spend
power.
power.
A whole day,
You
honey.
can only rest.
While the power is going on.
But she lost on our
I
one
clearly
shot.
did it wrong.
I don't know. I only lost it because we stopped. I
No.
stopped the power and rested.
No, because the power was maintained. I did it wrong.
But I stopped the power.
No,
Remember?
you didn't.
You cast, then you rest for an hour, not to recover power point, just to recover your fatigue. And that was wrong.
Oh, sorry.
My mistake.
You have powers.
No, another
In
one
the
shot.
one shot. I don't know if
How
Good to
many-
know you are free for one shots. Good to know.
Yeah.
So that you wouldn't.
Guillermo was like,
You were
And
playing
nice.
Xander
this
without me?
semester,
every 15
I have
days.
to, we'll talk that later. Go on.
Every 15 days, like that.
So I have 3 bennies. I have only 4 power points. What can I do? What are my mechanical options?
Opening the teleport spell.
We're making a present of there.
It will be 12.
No, because it doesn't need the.
Refill times.
It does. Yeah.
Why
it's-
does?
Every 15 days.
Additional
And
recipients.
it's.
Or 8, whichever is cheaper.
Ultimate, that can be there then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
my
so
other
excited
character.
for this one.
It's
So much
Emmanuel.
stuff to about.
Which one? The next one?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Who is going to heal us?
The next one.
The next one.
Am I chopped?
It's gonna be a very different one.
What?
It won't be a
Who's failing?
This table.
Who's failing? What does he do?
A draw
He heals.
that got obsessed with vampires.
Go on, read the power.
Oh god.
Oh my god, really?
Additional
Her
recipients.
way proved that her way was better.
It's said.
The other one I am
She has
adored.
like
Like
power
a god.
that she can every time she
Why don't I open
every
that
time she
gate?
hits someone.
It's
You
12.
can, that's what he
I
said.
said.
But you still have to do long
Covers
distance.
it. And it could be magic. Yeah,
Ah.
it could be magic.
Gates
or-
changes that instead of having to pay for 10 people to teleport with you and spend 10 extra power points for each recipients, you open a gate that lasts for 30 seconds and then
It's like
how,
20 seconds.
however many people can
Should I
go
open
through.
fewer
The
power
person
points?
who's the target. Every
What?
time
Gates is, I think Gates is cheaper. Because Gates is plus
Yeah,
5
because it's 5, and then it's 2,
I use that.
and so 7, and then
plus
for
the long
distance.
distance.
So I'm going to soak.
Yeah, I think it's 5 because you're
It's
doing
like,
12.
okay, I
right?
don't want to spend a.
Yeah,
No,
yes,
he tried to soak and then he failed his purchase.
No,
roll
it's
it
not
and then he had
12.
to
Why is it 12?
Because to
And then
cast
he
is
failed again. I was
2.
like,
Uh-huh.
fuck
Plus
it, I'm
5,
taking
plus
it.
5, 10.
Ah, okay, this doesn't include the
She has
gates.
some
No.
Okay,
Let's put it here. That's pretty poisonous. And she can take power points from the snake. She can also transfer
You
the
can
power
get
points
5 from Ben.
And she's
Yeah.
like support.
And how many do you have?
Visibility.
4.
And then 1 Benny. You didn't have everything.
Healing, transfer, confusion, and
Okay.
bolt.
I got 5 from
It's
that.
first time we
Got a
did.
way to get
Yeah,
her
it
power points
is.
back. So,
Do you want me to use my minutes to do
and
that?
it's all like dark stuff when she smokes.
So
like
you
that's
save
her own
yours for
cigarette.
big questions and
For
rolls.
the smoke to be
I will
dark.
do that for
Sure.
you.
And when she transfers the power points, it's like the smoke comes out of her mouth and gets
I
into
have
the
5
nose.
power points.
Yes,
So it's
I
been
normally
two
wouldn't, but I'm
Yeah.
very afraid.
Answer.
Okay.
So now I have
This
15.
is what we can everyone so she
12,
can
let's
get
go.
her power.
Wait, wrong back.
Are you at gate?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys say or you just, fuck it, I'm gonna do it?
No, I would say like,
Katie's gonna help.
I don't know.
I'm going to your house. I'll do it.
Thank you, Favorite.
See, the music's turn. It's a friendship song.
It opened.
Yay.
11.
Raise.
No, 12.
Raise. 2 raises.
It's 12.
It's 11, yeah.
Raise.
Yes, for plus 4.
Raise.
Okay. Okay.
Raise.
The gate that you guys have starting to know well, quite well, because it has happened like 10 times in 2 days.
Since we got the
Dude, like, oh, now we can teleport. Fuck it all. Let's meet all the players.
walking, what is that?
I'll never walk again.
Gate.
Oh, do we have to go next door? Yes, gate.
Let's grind this shit.
Yeah, let's spend all the power points.
Oh, the power points, which is
Babies are for
I
that.
need more power points.
Yeah.
You see the place in the distance. You don't see as well as Zora, so it's very blurred. So you pick
There's
the
nothing
best
else
place
to be
that
seen.
you see a flat surface that's gonna be there, and then the gate opens.
Let's go, everyone. Ethereal, you're coming.
Choo-choo.
Of course.
I'm sure that's the correct spot.
You told
It
us
says
that
it was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now that the gate is open,
Can you see? Is it the right place, Ethereal?
Move direct.
I
What?
can't move the thing. I'm sorry, dude. I can't do just this much.
It's pretty good.
Which is more than
You won't need
you.
to fly so much.
Thank you. Let's go.
okay, what do you mean by so much?
Don't worry.
That will be
You are
faster.
carryable.
Oh.
I assume you're the first one.
I assume so too.
And
Sorry.
you arrive at a plateau, and a little bit further away, you couldn't see from the perspective, you see a gate, goldenish, with what seems to be a pair of wings made of stone, you know, arching and going upwards. And there are these cloud waterfalls falling from underneath that, and the walls around it. As you see the gate.
Oh,
Wow.
it's beautiful.
You hate it.
That's awesome.
Entirely.
Okay?
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
And then the studio. See? Way less to fly. You guys can fly each other then.
That's right.
Wants to come with me, yes.
Estes.
What? She said I should carry you there.
Okay.
I'll take.
Me.
Yeah.
Daddy?
Nearest, and then I'll come back for
With me. My hoodie.
Okay, Panda.
No. Yeah.
You can hand.
True. Okay.
What's your strength?
G6?
Sure, you can
Mine
bend
too.
that is.
Yeah.
No, that is
No, that is with me. Yeah.
What's your strength?
The 6 as well.
I would put Nettie with
Exactly. So he can carry nearest.
Ah, okay.
I'll carry Nutty with
Okay.
Pen.
So you are flown to the front of the gate, which as soon as you touch and they go back to the floor, starts to open with a shimmering light.
Oh, that opens so slow.
You could probably squeeze through the gate.
Anything you should know before I talk to Orion? Procedure, protocol.
Stamper.
Yeah.
Be yourself.
What?
Be yourself. Do you say that?
Yes, like I did just.
Why does it need help?
I don't fucking know.
Who you are?
Yes. Why do you think I'm here?
Just go explore it. At least you have a path to follow, and he points to the path, to the road in front of you.
Ah, you funny up here. And then we'll go.
And then I am the mysterious one.
Takes less energy to be fun here.
Aww.
It's fine.
I'll give you my pad.
And you see that he doesn't walk, he flies, okay? Slowly, but he flies. And you see this golden-ish path, road, going to this
We are
towering,
visiting the Emerald City.
this towering palace almost, with golden domes. It's the City of Splendors.
The City of Splendors. That's nice.
And you guys keep going. And you see other celestials flying
That's what I was gonna ask.
everywhere. Several. Different sizes, different shapes, different colors,
You're not a stranger.
different wings,
Zora is emotional.
different number of wings.
You can use persuasion here.
Without penalty. And one of the one flying, it's a woman, light haired. She stops to talk to Julio. And then he just points to you and she flies down. And she's very fierce looking. She has a fucking awesome steer. Black eyeshadows. And she's like, welcome. You're the first to come.
No other smart?
Really?
No player ever chose to.
Look at that,
Wow.
making history.
To do what?
She's the first to go there.
That's smart to go. Thank you.
Thank you. It's a pleasure.
It is very good to be here.
Speak for yourself.
I am.
They all did as they were told.
Did you hear that?
What?
It's fine.
she's the first one
You
to
can see.
question.
Oh, yeah.
He thought you were smiling a little bit. Proud.
Ian feeling is going to be biased here.
Well, it also got hot, but yes.
So, you came.
I have
She
questions.
starts to, and she's hovering, flying, showing.
May I ask your name?
Yeah, Avacyn.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry?
Avacyn.
Oh.
Imagine. Huh?
Aspirin. Hi, I'm Zara. Zara. Yes, I'm Zara. And I have questions.
Ah, I don't know if I can answer, but
She just said her name. I could say, is that alright? Sorry.
it's not alright.
That's why we're going to be quiet here.
What? Did you say
Engaging
something?
conversation.
No, it's because I
Why
thought
are
it
you
was.
here?
I have
Did you miss
questions. Yes, and I
Ah,
said-
that's it? I have questions.
No, I have questions
Okay.
that
Okay.
Ethereal couldn't answer, and then I'll like side glance at Ethereal.
And then he was like, I'm just her guide. And then he was like, I understand.
Which
You and him.
that's one of the questions. Why can't he answer? What is
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, we know the image.
Yes.
I love her.
Me too. I'm nervous. What?
No. I hope you find the answers. And if you don't, just make your own. You can.
Yeah, I've been told that before.
We can.
That's another question. I have that question. Why can't you? Why can't you make choices?
I don't know, it's just who we are.
Doesn't that seem
I
unfair?
don't know, why does the plant goes towards the sun?
Because we need to photosynthesize.
I guess we need to. And then she looks. Hi.
Yeah, he's not feeling his best here.
I can see that. No, it just
Would you like to
natural.
have choices?
Wait, are you speaking Celestial?
Yeah, with her.
Oh, so
So you
you wouldn't
couldn't.
know.
Sorry.
She's like, what is that? Sorry, I'm mistaken.
My
She's
friend.
listening to Little Bell.
Definitely.
I need to
celestial.
photosynthesize.
She's a synthesizer.
Wouldn't you like to have choices? To be able to make them?
I don't know what it would be like to want to have choices. Never crossed my mind.
Oh my god. O buraco é muito mais embaixo.
Oh, yes. Way more. What? You seem to be struggling.
Yes, I am. You are a slave and you don't even know it.
That's what being a slave is. Right wing.
As I am a person who was born with choices, it seems very unfair that you don't have any. That you don't even know what it is to have choices. My problem is that I have too many choices.
And is that bad?
Yes, because I have to choose one. And
She's
nobody's telling me what to
You
do.
can see-
And
You can see that she doesn't understand the
gonna
problem.
Oh wow.
She's so gonna kill God.
Why didn't Victoria, why didn't you explain it like that? Okay, I won't say that in front of her.
Remember? I'm learning as much as you are. Remember? This is
Yeah.
my quest, my path.
Am I helping?
Yeah, you're great.
You trying to kill me? Is that it?
Maybe.
Don't kill
Guys,
her.
the murder attempt on camera.
Nutty has
We
poison
again do not
I'm just
condone
in
violence.
character.
No, thank you.
Not in real life though.
Well,
touch. A method.
You just made me have more questions. Thank you. I mean, fuel, I guess.
you're
Do you
welcome.
like your life?
Yeah.
Oh Christ, she's
No,
the
her.
antithesis of a therapist.
It's fine.
She's fine. She can't
She's
even
a
grasp
breeze.
the concept.
That-
But
You're creating that.
okay, but I have a question to the gem.
Oh, she's the gym.
Yeah. Can I notice how Ethereal is affected by this conversation? It's fine.
Don't bother. Tuesday,
Wednesday.
Okay.
which is even worse.
Definitely. Okay.
It's just flying ahead, like it's what he has to do.
I'm following the example list.
Well, thank you for welcoming me. And chocolate calling. What is your favorite thing in your day, in your life? Let's say.
I do my scouting, I protect the
Do you-
gates,
Watch your shower.
I
She doesn't. The three of us.
should tell her.
You're very much like routine
Yeah.
chores.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for sharing that with me. Didn't like me.
You keep going.
That's
Eventually you get to the front gate of the palace. And Thurio is like, well, he grabs the handle of the door and opens it.
I'll take a
And
deep
just-
breath.
Just like this.
Okay, so now, before, how does sharpening a spell work?
You roll with a minus of how many power points is missing.
Okay,
And if it's a failure, it's a critical failure.
and then I would get a fatigue.
And all your maintained spells will end
So I'm
immediately.
not going to do it.
That means the ritual would also.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to do it.
As far as the alpha version is here.
I would mind link us, but I don't have enough power points to link all of us. Sorry.
The gate opens. And
I will whisper to you though, can we talk? Because like,
Just think of this with Zora.
I can link myself. Do you?
Yeah, you and Zora.
I could do that. It's my
Because none is not in the right space, right mind space.
And the last near talks the best.
My link's not just one. I can.
well, you and somebody else. Or somebody else and somebody else.
Astros.
So it could be Estes and Zora, or you and Zora.
I can link me, Zora,
Yes.
Astros.
That would be +1
Yeah. So like 2,
total. Mhm.
and I have 3 power points.
So it could be even one more.
You have
Yes.
3. So do that.
Roll it.
No, I don't do that. But I will try just me, Zora, and Estes.
With Albania or for recasting?
Recasting.
So you spend 1 per point.
Yeah, so I have to. What?
It's
No.
the same role.
Do you want to do just you and Zora?
Yes.
I just spent another one.
What's happening?
Strange mind link is
6.
So only you and Zora didn't have 0 power points?
Yeah.
Okay. As you open the gate, you guys enter, and you are now might linked with him. Okay? It will only last 30 minutes.
I know.
And the inside of the palace doesn't fit the outside. It's like another open area
Okay.
with clouds in the sky and stuff like that. There's no ceiling, nothing. And it's weird. And in the middle of it, flying, you
In the
see
middle of it, he's one of those weird creatures. Oh my
Oh,
fucking god.
this creature.
Wow.
Wait, what?
He's the boss.
Yeah, I know, right?
Be not afraid.
I am. Too late.
And you listen deeply. Welcome to Aurora, Portia. I knew you'd come.
Aurora.
And that's where we end tonight's session.
Oh, no! It's your fault. Why?
Thank you.
Every
you on YouTube. Neri, say bye.
She said bye.
Bye.